I'd almost forgot.
Yoink.
I wonder how that hang on. Do I just click on the button that says knock? No, that does guest star. Fuck you, Twitch. I was going to say we could do the shared chat thingy. Oh no! Why has everything? Why has Sheepa gone silent? Why has everything gone silent?
Is it doing that thing again that I hate? What about now?
Oh no!
Shit,
There
what
we
the
go.
fuck just happened?
There we go. I hear you. I hear you. What happened?
You fucking like it was like you were talking for the past like
Did he
2
come?
minutes, and then the audio decided to come through all at once.
It went blah blah.
Yeah, it went blah blah blah. Hello, Sherry.
Yeah.
Did the streams merge then? Is it working?
I don't think it is because that was
That's
that was guest star that I clicked on,
crock of shit.
and guest star is the one where you like join other people.
Cross.
Right, is it stream together that we have to click on?
Enable shared chats. Oh god. Here we go. Create.
Start shared chat. Okay. So that started that. Now if I click invite guests
Go.
and type in.
Here we go. Here we go now. Start streaming together. Stream together only works on Chrome or Firefox.
Hang on. I've just clicked send invite. Let's see if this works. Does stream together steal your microphone? Is that why is that? Does stream together steal your microphone? Is that why it keeps fucking up Discord?
Oh. Shit, shares a name. Okay, so now I just go invite Cherry, send invite. It does use your mic. Well, that's okay because I have myself muted on there anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right, where does the invite actually show up? Oh, there it is. It's in my chat. There we go. Okay. I think
Whoa, it's working!
I think it's working.
Revert to the past? Alright, hang on. Let me just revert me and Cherry to the past real quick. Filters. Chroma key? Or is it color correction? Color correction. Add color correction, and then desaturate. Yeah, see?
I love how all the software together it's making this really hate itself.
It's me, 1920s was cheaper. Yeah? How bad is this actually? Real quick, let me just
Oof.
let me just task. Okay, tell you what, just for now, how about I don't do anything on Opera? We just get rid of that. That's kinda. Meh. Hi, Wendigo. Okay, so I'm not allowed to have Opera.
I am killing what I was. I'm killing what I was originally going to be streaming, which was art.
I can
Is it?
fucking hear you on the collab.
There's more than us. Did I sound decent on the collab thing? Because it might be worth just not being in Discord.
Wait a minute. Sign with you. Do you think?
I mean, if the voice thing works fine.
Do you think we should just fucking?
I mean, we can try it, can't we? Calm yourself. Can chat hear your call? I don't know. It should be able to hear the call if you're now capturing desktop audio. No, I'm not capturing desktop audio. Who fucking does that? No one captures desktop audio, because that means all of the shit turns up and you can't separate your channels. I'm gonna add in an extra audio source just to be sure. I think it's this one. I think it is. It's not exactly a optimized game. It's fine because this is the first time I think we've done it on stream. Normally we do this as our chill. We can't be asked to do anything else in the evening thing. Yeah, and we're like, this is cool, but we need something else to do. The entire show.
Yeah. And you know how it got canonized? Star Trek Lower Decks did it. The fucking the cartoon one that no one likes. Merry Cribbler? Hi, Glibblor. Glibblor?
Oh no, I think I might have. Okay, I think it might. I think I already had a Chrome thing that was working. I just made a separate one. And I also noticed that I just peaked my microphone. Who knew? Okay. That has actually reduced quite a bit of the lag I was having on the in the game. The FPS has gone up significantly since stopping the Discord call. See, I see you. I see you. You haven't learnt the full on fucking lazy trick of just take the walls out beneath it and the whole lot just falls down. That's how I've been working through these ships. I've just been taking out them layer by layer by just removing the walls. The only times I don't do that is when there's something heavy that needs to be like lifted off first. Pretty much same as me. I don't tend to do Christmas. Not since I moved out, which was like 10 years ago. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, I'm not sociable, so I don't like Christmas parties or anything like that. The only thing I really like is the food, and I usually have that like a few days before Christmas on Yule. Just because it's usually like on a weekend and it's a lot less stressful, like being able to just go, oh, I can just do whatever, can't I? It just doesn't matter. Yay! Yeah. See, I can understand the reasoning behind putting them behind strength because to make the armor, it's a blacksmithing thing essentially, isn't it, really? And that requires strength. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it probably when we work out what we're gonna do that isn't ship graveyard simulator, it will probably work a lot better because we can just go back to Discord. That is a point. I have no music running. What music could I run? Not anything. See, the thing is, I'm most Halloween music's kind of meh to me. I hate to say it because it's just all sounds the same. The only really good one is the Luigi Mansion soundtrack. I mean, I will say this: out of all the game soundtracks I listen to, I think like 99% of them are from Japanese games because they just well, it's games and anime, which obviously the anime ones are going to be from Japanese studios, but you know what I mean. They just have some amazing composers that do some really good work. Ooh, it's scuffed. It's Christmas. What do you expect? We're trying to steal Christmas. We've stolen Christmas and all of the shit that comes with it, which means jank. I get 3. No, I get way more than 3 days off a year. Fucking hell, I get like 30. Well, yeah, but you know, you did put the super glue on your chair, so you kind of your own fault. I need to be close to monitor my second monitor because I just saw Cross say thank you, Jeff Beans. I mean, to be fair, if you painted his face orange, he would look like a bean. It's funny. You say I once saw that. We see that frequently in the other chat. The amount of times you're sort of like sitting, chilling, enjoying your day, and then suddenly Cock's got a cock in his mouth. She Cross has. I was going to say Cross has all the art. You have a couple of pieces of art, and that one. I mean, my end isn't. I do like how. Yeah, I do like the I say like, it annoys me, but there's that it's that weird like disconnect between the lore of the Pokemon world and the actual gameplay of the Pokemon world. It's like the lore of the Pokemon world, it's incredibly like edgy and like spooky. It's like, my god, the god of the universe is sitting in this mountain and the bad guys are trying to steal God. It's like, that's amazing. What's going to happen? And it's a 13-year-old kid going around going, Pidgey, peck the fucker. It's like, wow. When I grew up, there weren't any copy pastas. Not been invented yet. Nope, that was not a thing when I was a kid. Honestly, not a lot. I mean, it was mostly like little games that cropped up every now and then. Things like the Thing computer game. That's why I picked up the remaster. You know, that was on the Xbox originally, like the OG, like brick Xbox. And sure, it was janky. It's probably extremely janky when I get around to playing the remaster, but it was a horror game. You didn't have standards. I mean, I've already been created as a Pokemon on one of Ginger streams. It was the I think the Snorlax Zubat or Snorlax Golbat. I think it was just called Snorbat. Yeah, I like how Thatcher is still actually a job. Yeah, all those historic buildings. It's like, no, no, you can't change the thatched roof to another kind of roof. You've got to keep that thatched roof going, which means there's like 25 Thatchers. Yep. I think that I think there's probably more than that, but it's still like one of those jobs that's like extremely rare, which means that they can charge you a lot because it's also not just you're doing the job how they used to do it. So you're for the most part they're not using power tools. It takes them longer to do things. They're having to use the same old style materials, so you know it's going to be dead in a couple of years and you're going to have to redo it. I mean, in terms of jobs, it must be pretty much amazing because you know you're always going to be yeah, you're always going to have a job as a Thatcher Because there's always some idiot buying those properties. Could be someone in your house. Yeah, we're gonna get those really high tech materials and then turn it into thatching for roofs. Yep. Which part? I see no floating things. This is the like I say, this game it's fun, but it's not greatly optimized for multiplayer, especially when running other programs as well. Do you think that I was doing one the other day and it had 12 of these things in a well, it was 3 lines of 4, but there were no floors to get to them. You had to use the cable to jump up onto the pipe, walk along the pipe, turn the valve off, jump over it to the next one. It was just a like 3 or 4 story floor with no actual flooring, and they were just all on the wall in a giant grid, and you had to turn them all off. Otherwise, the whole ship would blow up. And then there was a second set of them on the opposite side of the ship. Yeah, because it was Saturday. And technically, Andlith started it. You know, also wasn't our world. Fire. I just I don't think I've ever. That's the problem. I mean, I played like the Deep Gnome, and that kind of started turning a bit stereotypical, and it was like probably one of the reasons I wasn't a massive fan of playing as them. I've done a few of these like mass deconstructions on like a whole floor that has been that many parts. It does it in chunks. So the lower parts will fall down first, and then a few more parts, and a few more parts, until there's just like a floating floor that just starts falling down. But it is ridiculously way more efficient than doing it the correct way, of like one piece at a time. We could. I mean, to be fair, you say teach you how to mod. It's literally just open the program and click the mod. It's more optimized than this one is. I mean, honestly, I might, if we do that, I might swap from VTube Studio just to being PNG, just to make sure. Yeah, just pung. Oh, but then again, we're doing the. But then again, we'll also be able to use Discord anyway because we won't be using VTube Studio and Ship Graveyard Simulator. I don't. I'm not sure. Some of these like ships have some like really weird things that are just left over at the end of it. Sloinkadoink. We could always go to just chatting whilst it's downloading. Eller ship, yeah.
What I need is Discord now. Hello, shitty.
There we go.
Everything is running fine now, right?
It probably will be once I drop out of this.
There's gotta be a way to run this better.
Like I say, it probably is one of those ones because we're running VTube Studio at the same time.
But every other VTuber could do this fine.
Ship Graveyard Simulator though, it's not well optimized in the slightest.
Yeah, maybe. Oh wait, performance. Hang on. Always hide video preview. Maximum video quality. Well, we don't have that, so. Alright. What's the satisfactory mod thing called?
I think it's just called Satisfactory Mod Manager, SMM. Beep beep.
Because we just want like the easy fucking turbine power one, and and the concrete one.
Yeah, there was just a couple of those like quality of life ones that were just nice to have. And the thing is, it's also whether or not I don't think there's been a satisfactory update recently. So if there hasn't been, the ones that we want should be updated.
Yeah. If I close this tab, will it close the streaming together thing? No, cool. Excellent. Alright, everything is working, question mark?
Maybe.
Hey, darling. Double check something. Okay. And then set my audio source back to fucking
Right, so
Opera. Put on in the background now. God damn it.
have to update some of these mods.
I could put in a Portal 2 soundtrack, but it gets a bit funny at times. It's like that thing I keep saying, why bother making a soundtrack if they're not all going to be bangers?
That's why I always have like the Nier or the Drakengard soundtracks playing. Because they're all, even the ones that aren't great are still really good.
I'm quite fond of Doom, but meh. Do the Atomic Heart one. I always like the Atomic Heart one. Unlike Ginger, who hates Atomic Heart. He's like, grr, I hate Atomic Heart. It's Ginger. Does that sound like doubled? There we go. It go between groovy and not groovy sometimes. Merry Crimblow, Cherry. It is every other day of the year.
Yep, it is every other day of the year. Christmas.
Would you like to share some drugs?
Some droog.
Drug. I'm just thinking what else we could do together. Your boy always has Core Keeper installed. But I'm going to be honest, I think I play that game wrong.
Well, that's the thing. Every time we go into it, it's just like, let's just try and remove the entire world. We just ignore everything else in the game and just go for the destroy the world.
I mean, it has to be done, really. Sippies.
The problem is that I've got with games like that, and honestly the same with Satisfactory, because they're in early access for so long, and they kept doing updates that meant you had to restart. I played the start bit so often, I don't want to replay them half the time. Because I'm like, yeah, the start of the game is the exact same fucking thing every time. And I don't want to have to go through 10 hours of work just to get to the end game that you've added in now and broke all the other saves.
like said, it like Factorio.
Like, well, Factorio, it's fine. That still works fine. Because I simply just haven't got the
Generation
DLC.
Zero.
Oh, yeah, Generation Zero.
Can't do it. Simply put.
It's like it's a fun game, and you can get like a decent way into it within like a short amount of time. But it's
I hate
that
how
little
Hydra
starting
lies
bit.
about being co-op.
It is technically co-op. It's split screen
It's co-op
though.
if you're a liar.
It's split screen. It used to be proper like internet co-op, and it didn't work. It stopped working after one of the updates, and so they had to remove it and put the couch co-op thing in instead. Which is fine if you want to play couch co-op, but couch co-op over Steam isn't very responsive half the time. Granted, with Hydroneer, it's probably not that much of a problem because it's mostly not things you need a good reaction for. But I imagine it's also a pain because it's physics based.
I don't believe in physics. It disappoints me.
And I think it is only like I think it's still only like a single dev, or maybe one or two people working on Hydroneer, and they just
No
don't.
debating.
Chat, slap him.
Chat, slap this man's testicles. Chat, slap the cock and balls.
Yeah, so I think that the person was like, they knew enough to make the regular multiplayer originally, and then they reworked a bunch of it from the ground up to make it better. But that broke the multiplayer. But they're not a good enough coder to go back and fix the multiplayer properly, and so they simply aren't.
It's okay, I'm also not a good enough coder to do any of that.
Well, no, all the stuff I've ever worked on games-wise, I've made sure it was single player, because I don't want to deal with netcode or anything like that. It's like, just give me
Sorry for
a
the
single
web fishing
controller.
person. They just made a silly fishing game, and now they have to deal with like hackers and shit.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the whole thing about the hacker is the reason I've not been playing it much. Because even on like single apparently they can still turn up in single player games. It's like, why? Why is my single player world accessible outside of the game?
Yeah, that doesn't feel right.
And
I
that
don't like games that are constantly online.
Yeah, to me, I'm like that. I don't like that, so I just haven't loaded it since I found out about the hacker. I know that's probably an overreaction, but honestly, the game's not that good to warrant me wanting to carry on playing anyway. I got to the point where it just became a grind, and so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll move on.
The anonymous hacker named 4chan. Sure, I found out that there's a Alien TTRPG the other day.
Doesn't surprise me. There was a.
Seems to be that there's a TTRPG for everything, and most of them just use Powered by the Apocalypse.
A lot of them came out whilst I was at uni. Because obviously there's the Time Lord one that I told you about, which is Doctor Who. There was the one for Firefly / Serenity, depending on if you want the movie or the series. Which was actually, that one was pretty decent. Had fun in that one.
Didn't the Firefly like have a really shit ending as a show?
It just didn't have
Or
an
was it one of those
ending.
things that didn't have an ending, and then the movie had an ending?
Yeah, it was like the series was really fun, and it was different, and they didn't end the series because they thought they might get another one, but then they were like, nope, no more for you. And it's like, you're letting the interesting thing go.
Why everyone loved that show.
Yeah, everyone really enjoyed it, but they were like, nah, let's not do that. We'll do one. We'll just let the other shit turn, keep running, and we'll cancel the thing that's good. But then after a while, they're like, okay, I think the big reason behind why I think it didn't do as well as it should have done, is the network aired all the episodes out of order.
What the fuck?
Yeah, So rather than having like, I mean, there wasn't like a massive overall storyline, but there were bits where they were like swapped around, so things happen out of order, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? And so I think that's why like other people who watched it like on TV were like, what the fuck's going on? I've got no idea what's happening here. Who is this character?
Like
We've never seen them
deliberate
before.
sabotage.
But watching it like on DVD or whatever, it's wonderful. It's a really interesting show. It's basically what if cowboys but space.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on Wikipedia. It says genre space western.
Yeah, it's essentially what it is. It's like imagine a bunch of cowboys on the frontier, because that's what they were on, basically the space frontier, trying to do stuff.
Frontier.
And yeah, it was a fun one. But then the series ended, didn't get renewed. After like a year or so, they were like, "Oh, we kind of need to have an ending for this. We'll make a movie." The movie was fun, but it had like some bits in there that kind of wrapped up storylines. Like they had stuff about like the weird character River. They kind of went more into her backstory about why she's so fucking insane. You know, why she's always crouched in the corner, and occasionally she has moments of lucidity and becomes a fucking badass, but then goes back into the corner mumbling about random shit. They go into all of her backstory about why they kill Wash, which was, you know, I am the leaf on the wind, watch as I, and then a pole goes through his chest. Um,
Oh.
yeah. That he was like the beloved character that everyone liked, and they just fucking killed him.
That is how
But-
it usually happens.
Which is why we haven't seen him in any actual like physical shows anymore. He's only ever voicing animals in Disney cartoons now. He was the chicken in
Oh, there we
Moana.
go. Lace Nose Firefly.
Oh yeah, of course, Lace knows Firefly. It's fucking space steampunk. Yeah, Alan
Some
Tu
mods on.
yeah Alan Tudyk is like mostly most of the things he does now. He's the random animal mascot companion in Pixar and Disney films.
Check what mods I've got installed. God. You named your daughter Serenity River? Holy shit, that must have been influential then. I feel like if I have a kid, I don't. I feel like I'm gonna be that hypocrite who's like, I'm not gonna name my kid after like a piece of like popular media that defined my life, and then I'll say, "Hello, my child, Rasputin." Hello, my son, my pride and joy, Rasputin.
But you see the problem is that as time goes on, I mean, you say they've named them Serenity River. Someone can come along and go, "Oh, so Serenity like the show and River from Doctor Who." At which point you're like, "Oh no, 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 wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. The good one, the good river, the good river."
Okay, so did they forget to like put a thing in their mod manager that tells you what you've got installed?
You have to select like up in the top corner. It's like, hang on, if you share your Discord, like your screen on Discord, I'll because I think they've made some tweaks to the mod manager.
Hold up. Oop. Alright. There we go.
Yeah, so these are all the ones you could. Yeah, you
There
could
we
just.
go.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just do that. So are these the three you have installed that we're gonna be using?
Yeah, baby. Hello, my child, C-3PO. Oh god, no. Someone's probably done that though. But yeah, no, those are the three that I've got, I guess.
Right. So let's search mod
I could
structural.
just, I'm gonna just copy paste that and stop streaming because it's making the mic sound unbearable right now. There we go. And then I click play satisfactory with the modded profile.
See, I have it under Sheepa game.
There's a kid out there called Ray Skywalker, okay?
Yeah, there's gonna be.
To be fair, some kids were probably named after worse shit, like the fucking Fast and Furious films. I named my child after you, Vin Diesel. My child's name is Vin Diesel. First name Vin, second name Diesel. Only one of you kids named after some type of reference. I'm kind of sad, girl. I feel like I'm a little bit upset that I wasn't named after a reference.
You see, I have been both of my names were the original name my mum gave me was from a soap opera called Brookside that used to be on the TV in England. And my actual name that I chose for myself is a Firefly reference.
The game just launched full audio blaring.
It's okay. My full name is a Firefly and Lord of the Rings reference.
You mean Lord of the Rings from racism?
He got better. He got better. He got
better, but I can't help but point it out. People don't realize. Online settings? No, that's not it. New game, join game. Oh, is it always online, Satisfactory? Or do I host when I get in game?
I think you host when you start the game. You can choose multiplayer.
I'm just gonna copy paste something, and you let me know if this is gonna be a problem for us at all.
I don't think so, because I think some of those like background, they might be like background mods that that like they're things like the Satisfactory mod loader that doesn't actually show up.
They're just like
there's sort of like the dependency type things.
The game running. I get you. Wait. Baby? Now.
That's because Satisfactory is loading.
Apparently you aren't allowed to blame your children out to D2 or C3PO because names that include numerals. Also like result in the name not being approved. You mean to tell me that Elon Musk can name his kid fucking like bottom text word vomit, but we're not allowed to call our kids R2D2?
You see,
I actually genuinely imagine being such a Star Wars fan that you have twins and you name them C3PO and R2D2. Actually, you probably name them Luke and Leia first. Who am I kidding?
I think the best one was I can't remember what was the fucking XKCD comics. Years ago, they made a fucking joke years ago that was a proper nerd joke, where I think they gave their child the middle name Drop Table colon or Drop Table semicolon, and so when you put that into a database, it kills the database.
Oh.
And
invite only? No, it's open for friends. Apply.
Right, let's just lower the master volume down because Jesus, this game is loud.
Name it the Eeper.
Yeah, mine says mods 8 loaded as well, so we're fine. Join game directly because fuck going to Epic. Actually,
God.
Rather than doing it that way, can we just join game via Steam? We can click join game via Steam.
We'll be able to when it's loaded. Skip. Oh, that's actually just not working. When I press enter, for some reason, it does everything but fucking skip. Cool. Great. I'm just gonna get talked to by a fucking... You know what? Fuck you. I'll mute your fucking game. Back to music. I don't have to take this from you. Oh, was that the lag of Cherry joining me? Cherry, are you up this ridge?
I don't know. It just says it says hope you bought a towel. Initializing respawn sequence .bat.
.bat.
Yeah, it's .bat.
You don't know how to react to that? With disgust, like everyone else.
With utter derision.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Because he isn't a person anymore. He is just an asshole that somehow gained sentience.
He do farting though, for real, for real. Oh, it costs 20 iron to build the hub now. What the fuck? You're being so weird today, Satisfactory. For real, for real. No cap. Ooh. Oh, cheery. The bedroom is Quimbus themed.
Oh, yeah. Ow, so you
We
just
get
hit me.
character customization now?
Oh, yeah, didn't you know? They added that in with 1.0. I can't remember what I'd set mine as. Also, holy shit, why am I like all the way over here? How fucking far away are you? Why did I spawn where I spawned? Oh, no, I see the hub. I see where you are now. I see the hub.
You know, I'm just not gonna bother customizing. Wait a minute. I don't care. They got Quimbus cookies and everything. Pretty sure all of Elon's kids are clones? No. To be fair, they are like his kids. We can't like invalidate Elon's kids because he has like he has a trans kid who hates him.
Yep, which is wonderful.
And we have to always remember that the reason that Elon is like transphobic is because his kid hates him. Or he was transphobic and then his kid hates him because of it.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense.
His kid made like an entire fucking like Tumblr call out post basically saying, "Hey dad, you're a piece of shit. Fuck you."
Satisfactory.
Which, honest to God, takes some fucking like bravery. With how many fucking schmimps he's got.
More shipping network. There we go. Level up your collaborations.
People deserve the hate, but like,
yeah, but the actual kids themselves, it's not their fault. Like, I imagine that as soon as they turn 18, whatever the fuck it's pronounced as, is going to go up and say, "I'm changing my name, and I'm going to be called Frank now. Fuck you, Dad."
Yeah. And then in 2 more years' time, Frank is going to say, "Actually, my name is Jessica," and Elon's going to die. He's just going to die. Boop.
Right,
Alright, where do we start? We take that.
Fix this. Because I need to change the actual game thingy now, because I completely forgot I had to do that. I'm glad I went and changed my game streaming thing, because it made me realise that I was actually not streaming the actual game. Because, you know, I am smart like that. Like, incredibly smart like that. There we go.
Mental foundation. Now we need concrete. There we go. Structural solution. Just concrete. There we go. That's all I need. No, he probably will die alone. I mean, this is textbook just divorced men pushing people away. Okay, Cheery, I'm going off into the wilds now and get eaten by a boar.
Yeah, that makes sense. You always do that. Oh, you know what I can do now? We have this. Oh, hang on. I need to So secondary color is also going to be about the same.
Oh wait, the robot stopped talking. I can unmute the game now. There we go. We have the luscious ambient soundtrack. But yeah, it's definitely Elon having a I am the king of Reddit moment to name his kid X whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Like everyone loves me. I'm so quirky and relatable. It's like Elon, you're just fucking ruining
Yeah, your kid's life.
someone's life. What's wrong with you?
Honestly, I find that with a lot because there are some names that are like they make sense as like naming your kid after it because it doesn't like it's like an actual name. It's like calling your kid Serenity. People have called their kid Serenity before the film Serenity, but
Yeah.
there are some names like
No one will call their kid Daenerys.
yeah, I was gonna say like or Targaryen or any of those like fucking Game of Thrones names because no one can fucking you. What you're forgetting is that eventually your child is going to have to phone someone up in the future and say, "Hi, my name is so and so," and they are going to get extremely fed up when they keep getting asked, "How do you spell that?"
Yeah. Oh, you spell it like A-E, you know the symbol A-E?
Yeah,
Like, no.
you know that symbol that everyone knows how to type on a keyboard like without any worries. Yeah, it's that one. No, I've never had to type that on a keyboard before in my fucking life. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh look, a Christmas present.
Equivalent. Merry Christmas,
You
Jerry.
have found your first Fixmas
You're a
gift
hoe.
package, which is,
Ho.
naturally, full
Ho.
of gifts, the
Ho.
basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the man to see what you can do with these gifts.
Oh, wait, did
Don't
it not?
forget, I don't
I'm
care.
gonna fucking scream. We haven't been streaming this. What? I don't care. Fuck this is Christmas.
We haven't been streaming what?
Then swap over the fucking screen. I don't care. It's Christmas. I don't care. It's Christmas. Be nice to me. I don't care. Was the tag on your bottle with booze was ho ho ho? It knows you so well. I'm realizing that I miss classic fantasy archetypes.
Was it like
Oh my fucking God.
half-naked barbarian man?
Yeah,
Called
can we
Crom.
not have like a half? Can we not have Crom the half-naked barbarian man? And can I not be the bitch that he comes and rescues?
I mean, you can.
Most people when they make like fucking D&D characters or characters that have stories these days, like, no, it's gotta be like the most like morally like curious guy or whatever. It's like, oh, what's he gonna do and stuff. It's like, who knows? I just like because I made this character recently who's just like a fucking honest to God's evil necromancer. That's it.
You say that, and then I'm just thinking about all the characters that I've made, and I'm not sitting there thinking about their morality. I'm thinking, wouldn't it be fucking funny if there was a parrot that could cast Fireball? I wonder how I could make that into a character. And then Clink was born. Who is now on the...
Wouldn't it be funny to just be like an irredeemable asshole character?
I believe, like, at this point, Clink is on the verge of turning into a queen of ice and shadow.
The consumer is responsible for any and all
Probably all.
consequences.
Clink did not start out as that. Clink literally just started out as a wizard polymorph, someone who accidentally learnt magic by copying their spells constantly. And slowly but surely...
Pathfinder? What, be an irredeemable asshole? Technically, you could do that in D&D. Sentient animal. Oh, okay. No, I had to retool some stuff to make that work in D&D.
We didn't even have to retool it. We just had to go... We had to, like, go back and steal the spells from 3.5, which is what... Because the whole original concept was... Clink was hired by the Thieves Guild for their ability to copy. They were a Kenku. And the guild wizard was like, "This is amazing. I don't have to copy my own fucking scrolls anymore. I can just get the birds to do it." Until after like doing this for a couple of years, one day the bird actually cast one of the spells, and the master was, we never decided, either annoyed or intrigued, and either cast Baleful Polymorph, which is basically polymorph spell that you can't stop. And if you roll correct, if you roll good on your saves, I think you get like a few saves. One of them's to keep your consciousness, one of them's to keep like your class levels, and the third one is you just become a fucking animal if you fail it.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fixmas.
If you ever interrupt me again, I will destroy you with a rock.
Go away, go away. There we go.
No, yeah, I just miss like classic fantasy archetypes. Like you have a barbarian who's strong and he doesn't care about anything, and he's like mean and tough, and he gets the woman in the end, and he'll fight like a big monster. Where you got like, I don't know, you could just have your fucking elven ranger be a fucking like silly twink, like they're like God, God intended.
You see, the thing is, I think the problem with the people have stopped doing it is because a lot of them are kind of boring because they're done a lot. It's like we've joked before that, you know, playing a ranger is just dull because like you're just a fighter with a bow, that you don't really have anything. You have an animal companion, but whoop do you fucking do, what does that do for you? Unless you're going in like full role play, it doesn't necessarily do anything for you.
That's why I just really like this sort of like. No, it is a return to fun for me. Like I don't know. I want to play as dorky fucking dweeb ass characters that are like exactly as fucking stereotypical as you think they are. How do I do this again? Just give me concrete. Alright, Sherry, guess what my next step is?
making the concrete station.
Actually, no, I'll tell you what my next step is going to be. We need
everything.
power. I need you, girl. Conan is a really good example of a D&D campaign and character. You know what? People like really stereotype Conan, but I'm gonna tell you, if you look back in time, like what actually happened in that film, because I rewatched it recently, they're really not a stereotypical party, like at all. Like Conan the Barbarian, yeah, he's a strong fighter, but he's also like he's smart. He's actually smart.
Which is not what
Like,
barbarians are normally seen as.
No, and he gets a thief to join him. And of course, they go on some like crime spree, which isn't like really heroic. But the thief is actually like a kind of real bro. He's not like backstabbing or anything. He's just chill. You know. And then they get a woman who is she's just a girl boss. She was a girl boss at the time. Yeah, she falls for the men, but it doesn't change the fact that her character is a girl boss. She comes back as a fucking Valkyrie. And then they meet a fucking wizard who, like, he even just joins them in melee combat later. Like, and then fantasy authors at the time are like, oh my god, barbarians are strong but stupid. Women are all dainty maidens who need rescuing. Thieves are all, like, backstabbing assholes. And wizards are weak and will die easily and cannot really melee. And it's like, that is not the Conan that I watched. You know?
Yeah. I really think that, like, when it comes to things like the, what do you call it? Like the hit points. Shut up, Ada.
Just because it looks like stored.
I'm
No,
trying to
D&D
talk.
does hit points really stupidly.
I really think that rather than like putting the hit points tied to your class, it should be tied to your constitution. Because you can be a wizard with 18 constitution. You should not be using a d6 dice if that is the case. You should be using like a d10. Because you have a fucking massive constitution. You can also be a barbarian with a pathetic constitution. You shouldn't be using a d12 or whatever ridiculous one it is that they use for theirs. So it should be like, if you start off with a d10, you start off with a 10 in constitution, you get a d6. And then if you add in and get, say, 12, or maybe 14, you can use a d8. If you go up to 16, you can use a d10. If you go all in with a d8, with an 18, you can use a d12. And that should be how they do it. It's based on your actual stat of how healthy are you, rather than, well, I'm a wizard.
RNG.
I mean, I think they've always like put it down to like, well, wizards kind of stay indoors and they don't really do anything, and so they're not. You don't know that guy could be like exercising. You don't know. That wizard could be like exercising every night.
You remember yours at Club Fight with Pathfinder's best build for level 1 wizard is an 18 strength wizard with a two-handed sword. Somehow I believe you because that's in Gandalf as fuck. And remember, Gandalf was a fighter too. He used a sword more than he used spells. Fuck up, Ada. Oh, she won't let me tell her to fuck up. Wait, no. There we go. Connor started stupid but got smarter. Smarter through his adventure. The thief teaches him how to read. He does! That's not an evil thief trait. That's, this guy rescued me, I owe my life to him. I'll fight by his side any day. Like, he only has a crisis of conscience once, but he never leaves Conan.
Yeah, and that is what
They
we
are
call like
simply bros.
characters.
I don't get what it was with old school, like, sort of like game fancy writers. I don't know if maybe they just like pick. You know what? I think it's probably just, they just picked up the wrong lessons from the media they enjoyed. Because the way I saw it, Conan was just a story about a good adventure between friends and lovers. You know?
Yeah. Sheepa.
Like hey,
Guess who I found?
find a dog.
No, I found Rudolph.
Upon it.
No.
Merry Quimble, Abra. Happy Quimble, Ada. If you don't fuck
A
up, I
baby
will.
could have found this.
Cheery.
Sheepa.
Oh my fucking god! What is that rodent following you?
It's a doggo. But they gave him a nose and an antlers.
I was on reflex. I am just that evil. Wow. Sorry. That was on reflex. I am just that evil. Holy shit. God, I could eat some fair.
I have just spent the past 10 fucking minutes finding the berry to tame that bastard. And you've made him run off. Thank you.
It's okay. You can get more bait.
Yep, he's fucking run off now. He's untamed. This is why I don't play. This is why I don't play Satisfactory with Sheepa, because he just beats up my dogs. Because he's a little shit.
I'm the kind of guy who kills your dog in Minecraft.
I mean, to be fair, if you're getting a dog in
not
Minecraft,
that guy.
you're playing Minecraft wrong if you've got a dog.
To be fair, it's the game who wanted your dog dead first, otherwise they would have made it immortal.
No, it's you.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
I'm a problem?
yeah,
Wait. I'm a bad guy?
yeah. I'm afraid you are.
Sure, can you go get me a chainsaw?
No.
Oh, darn. What if I gave you some bacon mushrooms? Ada, if you ever bug me again, I will blow up the Fix-It headquarters with a missile. No, yeah, Gandalf was just a bad little mage. He multi-classed. And you know what? He never really cast an offensive spell. Genuinely.
Well, that's because he wasn't meant to in the lore. That's the whole like thing of he was sent back. He wasn't really allowed to meddle. So the meddling he
Meddled so bad.
yeah, but the thing is, the meddling that he did was the kind of meddling that was allowable.
Yeah, these Illuvatar guys are fucking assholes.
Yeah, they really were.
Where's the nearest iron? 250 meters yonder. Fuck it.
It's enough of that game.
Guys will go on lifelong adventures for less, but like the fact that like those guys just like fucking pecked the play, like, you know what, Conan, I'm with you now, baby. And Conan was just like,
Christmas spirit with this data
You know,
cartridge.
he was like
Santa
that.
isn't
He
real.
was like that.
Wow, this bitch just said Santa isn't real.
It was camp. The consequences of my actions. My heinous
Humans tend to
deeds.
catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not
I
apply
hate
to
it.
you.
Bug me
Considering
one more
your
fucking time.
tendencies, fix it
How do I
and
get rid of
submit it
Bug?
to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
Wow,
This data
fireworks.
cartridge contains the Fixmas Mam tree setup
There we
that will
go.
need to be
I just
fed
turned
into
off
the
the
main
dialogue volume.
database to
No.
unlock its first 2 branches.
No, shut up.
If this seems convoluted and or
Be gone.
boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand. Turning explosives
Experiment
into a
the Steam
recreational
key.
activity is exactly the kind of
He never
attitude
That was
inspires
worth
you to
it.
its
20
ends.
fucking
By all
power
means,
shards.
have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally
the
close
fuck
to
did
the
you
end
do
of
for
this event.
Is she still fucking bugging us?
It's because I'm opening all the things on the Christmas
Did
calendar.
that one come with a receipt?
I'm opening. We've got 25 days on the calendar to open.
Brother got a Tamagotchi from Grimbush?
It's the least wonderful time of the year.
Wow.
I bet it fucking dies in like a day. Those things have
Ah,
no
yes,
lifespan.
how thoughtful.
Ooh, Fixmas hat. There we go.
Yeah, happy
By
things.
equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally
Christmas
turn
is
your mental
big as
state
hell.
into a fashion
Finally turn your
statement.
mental state into a fashion statement.
I would have given you something more meaningful.
I'm going to blow up Fixmas.
Obviously,
This
these
is so
Christmas
annoying, actually.
decorations
This
do
is
not
so
increase
annoying.
efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every
What
level.
did I do?
They can be found in the customizer.
Lou.
Nothing says happy holidays
You caused
more
this.
than the inevitable destruction
This is
of
what you
your
get for
Fedora
killing my
followed
dog.
with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle
I only
decoration can
zapped
be
it
found in the
once.
customizer.
I only tased your dog once. You're overreacting.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Come on, what's a little bit of dog tasing?
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas Mam tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
I didn't know they still did Tamagotchis.
My God, we've still got 8 more of these things to find.
Oh, great.
So that's number 1. Where's number 2? We found number 2. Have we found? We found number 3. Where's number 4? We found number 4. We found number 5. Found number 6 and 7.
Lucky number.
There's number 8.
3.
This data cartridge there is a
I'm gonna go.
a free 200 screws. Got 10. That's 11.
Oh god, my fucking nose feels like it's constantly about to orgasm. Wait, what's the word for when you sneeze? That's the one. Yeah, it's kind of a nose orgasm.
You've unlocked a very merry Fixmas. It's a cassette.
A reminder that human
Jeff, you're
creativity
scratching
does
your
have
head
its
over the
limits,
40K model
considering
being
their
unveiled.
excessive
Yo,
insistence.
I'm just busy scratching my balls. I got my hands down in my pants. I'm scratching my balls. This is what happens when you stream with me, Cherry. Bull talk.
Yep. Always happens.
I'm out here jorking my peanuts on Twitch.tv. Hi there, it's me, Cheery here.
What a thrill.
I'm out here coming all over the place. There's a model of Demon Prince Fulgrim for 40K. I already have a model. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean you already have a model? It probably sold well, so they're like, yeah, let's sell more.
I thought I had destroyed. In fact,
Please be almost done. I think we're almost done. Wait,
I'm
no.
in the manual stage of Satisfactory right now. I'm making plate.
Yay,
Fixit
Cole.
wants you to know that you
That's 23. Here's 24, and we've already done 25, so this should be the last one we need
So
to give a
Jurassic
shit about.
theory is that they made this one so it was cheaper. It's okay, Cheery. I'm working on getting us some turbines. I'm working on turbines while you're working on Christmas. We are not the same.
Well, yeah, but I got a free 200 screws out of that. Also, a lot of explosives.
Stay away from me.
Okay.
That's another thing that I'm really going to enjoy if I ever get to play this Necromancer character. Just being incredibly rude to everyone. Like I'm just imagining like a poor person talking to me and just going straight up like, "Get back, poor." I'd be one of those rich people that doesn't even like say anything about you aside from just poor. You know the Demon Princess? You want Paul Blart next? Paul Blart? That's my favorite Star Wars character. In another life, I would have loved to be the kind of person who's like, oh, Warhammer 40K, is that like a Star Wars thing? And just kill Ginger like that, you know?
I think you already killed Ginger with just anything you normally talk about.
No. Why am I losing tracking already? It's not even that dark. Fucking Google. Google Media Lens tracking.
It's better than TNT lace. It's a nuke. The problem is we don't have access to the thing that actually sets it off. Luckily for Sheepa.
Like that. No, in the past, Ginger, I still knew what Warhammer was, but past me said, oh, Warhammer, isn't that the thing where the dudes have really big bodies and tiny heads and look stupid?
which also made Ginger explode.
which will also make Ginger explode. But then again, the first time I met Ginger, I was making him explode in different ways. I was more interested in the flags in the background. I was like, damn bitch autos.
So 6-player forward.
There we go, wind turbine. Metal plates in the pipe. Warhammer, like StarCraft? Yeah, exactly.
I mean, to be fair, they are basically the same thing. From what I've seen, originally Games Workshop were going to work with Blizzard to make a Warhammer game. And then the deal fell through, but Blizzard had a bunch of assets left over, and they were like, well, let's just make our own fucking game with them. And that's when StarCraft was made. Which is why Tyranids and Zerg are basically the same thing. The Space Marines and the Terrans are basically the same thing. And I'm guessing it was the elves. Guessing it was the elves, or the Eldar, and the Protoss are basically the same thing.
You want to fuck the Zerg.
So do
You're
you.
a Zerg fucker.
So do you.
I don't know, I haven't seen a Zerg in a while.
They like Tyranids.
Are they fuckable?
Oh yeah.
Can they consent?
Kerrigan can. In fact, I think a lot of the bigger ones can because they talk. They can communicate with each other, so they are obviously of a mind enough to be able to communicate.
Okay, but if they're a hive mind species, does that mean I need a hive consensus in order to get fucked by them?
I don't think so.
These are the questions you have to ask. These are Harkness test questions, baby. You gotta know this stuff. You hate this conversation? Why? I'm crossing my T's and dotting my I's. It's one thing to say, I would like the space monster to fuck me. It is another thing to say, I would like the space monster to make love to me. Oh, that's too close to the other one. Too many turbines in surrounding area. Tyranids can adapt to be fuckable? Intriguing. Tell me more. Brackets, tell me less. Don't tell me anything. don't speak to me. Cheery, I've got great news.
Okay.
I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. And also, I'm beginning work on Factory.
Oh yeah, this is a
already
factory
know
game,
how it
isn't
is.
it?
Not worth the effort.
Were you playing a Christmas game? I thought I told you we confiscated that this year.
No, I'm making sure all these presents don't go to orphans.
Thank goodness. What did the orphans ever do to deserve fucking presents? Oh, please, sir, can I have some presents? Well, you didn't clean the chimneys good, did you? It's crazy that we used to be such a cruel people that we actually were just like, yeah, kids, work. Uh-huh, that makes sense.
I mean, it does. Put them down the fucking mines. Be quiet down there, won't they?
Probably not, honestly.
They will be, otherwise they'll get fucking
Oh
shut
god,
down there.
imagine sending the kids back to the mines these days and they fucking start singing like Fortnite songs.
No, they'll start. At least the slightly older ones will start singing from Diggy Diggy Hole.
Oh my god. Maybe we can repopularize the Yogscast as the Diggy Diggy Holman when we send the fucking, like... we send the children back into the mines. You wouldn't be able to hear them through the mining? Nah, I feel like it would be this horrible, like, fucking dystopian scenario where they'd be, like, pickaxe strike fucking, like... What do you call it when you're fucking, like, singing and, like, along to your sort of, like, work?
Singing along to your work.
No. Like, specifically, like... There's a type of music that's designed to be, like, fucking in turn with working. Do you remember when you landed on Fortuna the first time and you got serenaded by all the workers doing the thingy?
No. Because I skipped
okay.
the cutscene.
Couldn't be me. It was kind of prevalent on ships too, as well, wasn't it? Like you have a little like sing song. It makes you.
Well,
work better.
that's what shanties were.
Yeah, like little shanties. That's what I mean. They're gonna be like somehow making the most miserable fucking shanties you've ever heard in your life. Oh dear. That's fine. I can work with this.
Oh no.
Can you make
Explosive
a request?
plants.
Is my time finally up? Are you going to destroy me with a chair? Who the hell said I was a kind, sir? You've been lied to, I'm sorry.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the
I'm
flora
like a
or
really
fauna spectrum
evil,
it lies, but initial
mean
data
boy.
suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
You want to show a little mini sheep on stream? I can show the little mini sheep you made, yeah. Lace made me a tiny little sheep last night, and I made it my Discord profile pic. Look at my... This is me if I was a marketable plushie. This should be my new reactive image. That is the most edible sheep I've ever seen in my life. On God, no camp.
I mean, I will say, sheep are just delicious in general.
Hey y'all.
Greasy as fuck, but you know.
Who you calling greasy?
Lamb. I'm calling lamb
I'm sure
greasy.
this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I'm literally lamb.
Yeah, I
whatever.
know. I know you are greasy.
You know what? You know what, Jerry? Fucking bring it, girl. Bring it. We're gonna fight now. I'm joking. Don't come over here and hurt me. Wait, did I mention I'm a little baby? Don't.
And it's your
This
birthday!
bug species seems to
I'm a
persist
little
entirely
guy. Oh my
through
god,
absorbing and
it's
storing
Christ's
energy from its
birthday.
surroundings. Studying this could provide new
You see,
methods
if
for
only
improving
he'd said that
toxicity
when he was
and
put up on the cross,
efficiency.
maybe they wouldn't have
Store
killed
this
him.
potential resource
No,
for
no,
later
I'm just a
use.
little guy. Come on, I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. I'm a little birthday guy. No, don't crucify the little birthday guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all coming together.
Are you working on iron? All the way over there?
No, I'm working on concreting the world already.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine then.
Although I do have 3 portable miners up on the iron out now. What are you working on? So I don't accidentally work on what you're working on.
I was going to do iron because I found 3 things of iron. But I don't start with
I
any
wouldn't say
portable
I'm
miners.
working on iron.
I'm surprised you haven't put the miners on the limestone to get the concrete.
I did. I have like a full inventory of limestone. It's crazy that that is exactly what I did. Christmas isn't actually Jesus' birthday? Oh yeah, no, this is one of those things where the Catholics were like, hey, this kind of aligns well, so if we put this here, these heathens will stop Christmasing. Ah. These heathen fucks. Freeman, you lousy ass motherfucker. Get your dork ass down to the test chamber. And stop fucking with the microwave! Hey, cheer. Hey.
It's ship, yeah.
Mwah. Happy Quimbus, whore.
Fuck Christmas.
Happy Yule, whore. Chet, you see the concrete now, but you need to understand that the end goal is to make this the concrete, and also all of that the concrete, and also everything over there the concrete, and also everything over there the concrete.
Honestly, out of all the games...
If the world,
Oh, go on.
if the world isn't concrete by the time we're done, we haven't done the right thing that we need to do on this planet.
Just say, out of all of the games, the best one to concrete is Dyson Sphere Program.
Yeah.
Because you can zoom out and see the entire world as just a grey blob in space. You can just, like, take
My
off...
satisfactory end game is making a fucking worldwide train, so I can just drive around and look at the concrete hellscape that I've produced. It doesn't lag the game at all, by the way, Cheery. I just want to put that out there. It does not lag the game at all. Concreting the world does not lag the game. Ah. Christmas isn't even a Christian holiday. We adapted it from pagan rituals. But which pagans?
Yeah.
Because pagan was kind of a blanket term which was used to describe any heathen.
And a lot of... I mean, this is coming from someone who is probably pagan as like, the main thing. If it's religion-wise.
Backed up by me, who was raised in a pagan household.
Most of the pagan things that we have were basically old men in Victorian times going, haha, I wonder if they did this. And, like, we've read the Roman
cool
things.
If we ate mummies? They did that.
They
Don't
also
forget that.
Yeah, but they also made paint for mummies. So, you know.
Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry.
They made a wonderful colour called mummia out of mummies because they were extremely original when they were thinking of their names.
They were extremely original when they were eating people.
My God, I'm missing concrete.
Couldn't be me, baby. Woo woo woo. Germanic/Saxon paganism? Is that the same thing, or is that like both things? Is it me, or is the category different for me? I mean, it should say special event because we have stole Christmas, and by stole I mean we have confiscated it, and you can have it back if you're good.
Oh my word, it's an Izzy.
We don't give it back, right, Jerry?
Give what back?
Huh?
We haven't done anything. We not stole anything.
Oh man, really? 600 meters out for the cup of it. Why did they do this to us?
Why did you choose this place?
What, would you have preferred the desert?
To be fair, that is my go-to.
This is supposed to be easier than the desert.
Yeah, but the main reason is because there's a lot more vegetation nearby. And at the start of the game, vegetation is normally the hard part, but we have a mod that fixes that by just having a different way of getting our stuff.
Don't mind me, I'm just introducing myself to the locals.
It should say satisfactory because I did click on, update stream information, but it hasn't updated it.
I didn't.
I said satisfactory, and then I clicked done, and then it didn't do done, but now it has said done.
I'm all the way out at the copper vein, and I just realized something.
You don't have the stuff to make.
Kind of embarrassing.
You don't have the stuff to make any miners.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna hold E for a couple of minutes and pretend I'm not doing it. Right, the goop pods. There we go. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah.
That's not what I wanted to make the concrete. That's what I'm after.
So I've heard that Wicked is actually a good film, and I might be going to see it with my mother at some point. I can't imagine why, because it looks terrible, but if it's actually good, then, more power to it.
If it's good, then that will be a massive surprise, because normally these kind of things done by Disney are extremely shit.
Because, I'm looking at the trailer, right? And I'm just seeing fucking, this story of, see, and this is why we shouldn't judge people by their appearance. We should never have judged the Wicked Witch of the West from The Wizard of Oz.
That's the bit that always, because they've seen that people like villain stories, and they're like, well, let's make the villain understandable and good. It's like, no, that's not the reason we like we don't like the Joker because we relate to him. I'm talking about the Joker as in before
we like him because it's
it's like
fun philosophical movie.
Man fell into a crazy vat of acid and came out utterly deranged. That's the interesting part, and the things that he then does. That's what we were interested in. We weren't interested in him because he had healthcare problems and went off his meds. That wasn't why we found the Joker fun and interesting.
The Joker movie was still good.
Oh no, the Joker movie was still good. Don't get me wrong, but that's the one time when they've actually made a villain story that's still a villain story. If Disney had done it, they would.
I remember fucking Cruella, the fucking woman who skinned dogs to make a coat, had to have actually she was the good guy all along.
Yeah, you see, it's okay. The reason
the dog skinner.
But the thing is, you're forgetting that the reason why is because Dalmatians killed her mom.
That's true, and also, right, lest we forget, that film came out almost immediately after the Joker because they wanted to cash in on crazy popularity.
Yeah.
They're like, what's in right now? All right, being insane. We'll do that. If I actually do go to a cinema to watch Wicked and people start singing, I'll go over there and start fucking, a physical altercation. I don't care if they're kids. I'll beat the I definitely cuss it. No. I go to a cinema, we have a pretty good culture in cinemas over here where people shut the fuck up. But no, the popular consensus does seem to be that Wicked is a good film, so I am going to check it out at some point. You know what's crazy? It probably has been a year since the last time I played, because I remember there being presents last time as well.
Well, yeah, I think the last time we played this was on the Christmas stream, or it might have been my birthday stream, or around my birthday, or possibly your birthday.
The Crambimp?
No, not the Crimbab. Because I know that those are the times when we play Satisfactory. It's either Christmas, New Year's, or one of the birthdays. because it's the kind of thing
We're
that we
fucking
don't.
predictable.
It's because it's one of those games you don't really have to focus on. You can kind of just like talk and hold E. At least for the start that we actually play most of the time because we keep restarting saves.
Look, it's not my fault that they had to update the game again.
Yeah, they. I mean, to be fair, since the last time they did do the 1.0 update, so that's understandable why you have to restart it all.
I just want to concrete the whole world. That's all I want.
I mean, I'm still not too. Some of the things that Ada says, I quite like because they've actually like added a bit more like story in. Like when you used to pick up the weird alien artifacts, they have
Nice.
actually. There's like weird. I think it's called Soma Sloop, and there was another thing, like a big orb, Mercer spheres. You could find them and pick them up, and nothing would happen. It would just say WIP for work in progress on them, and there was nothing to do with them. Whereas now, when you pick them up, the first one is like, "Oh, this is a strange alien artifact," and then you start getting weird alien noises, and they're like, "We lost contact with you for a second. What occurred?" And the more that you pick up, the weirder the messages become. And so I like
Until
that they've
at
done
the end, we
that.
finally understand.
I mean,
It's
I
space Karl Marx, and he's telling us to unionize.
probably. Honestly, it wouldn't be surprised with this being a factory game that it is basically a hive mind communist faction. That would be funny.
Nah, like we play multiplayer games a lot. We just haven't played Satisfactory since like the last big event. I feel like
I mean,
I got
normally,
carried away with moving the world.
I mean, the last I think multiplayer we've tried to do that. I mean, we've done a bit of Core Keeper.
Solid biofuel.
We
created
did
from old
some
biomass ensures
Helldivers a
maximum
couple of weeks
efficiency in
ago
biomass burners.
when the
To aid in
thingy
biofuel
turned up.
production,
Shut up,
inspirate-
Ada. I don't care about biofuel. We have wind turbines. But we did the Helldivers when the big update turned up. We've done some Core Keeper. We messed around with the Dyson Sphere program mod that was the multiplayer mod for Dyson Sphere program, which was actually, I mean, if it wasn't for that Dyson Sphere program starts off almost as slow as Satisfactory, we probably would have carried on doing that for a bit longer.
Yeah.
I mean, that is always the problem. There's just not that many interesting multiplayer games that have been out recently that fit the kind of games we enjoy.
I just like a vibe. I don't need much. Just like a vibe.
I mean, I enjoyed like the few streams we had like over a year ago when we were just fucking around with Raft. And the only reason
Trust, I have some really bad bad news. You're gonna want to sit down to hear this, Cross. And I'm sorry to do this to you on Christmas, but
you're gay.
Club Penguin closed down years ago.
No, I think they restarted it.
Money keeps on churning.
Of course, it's money that they would have done that for.
Ahem. 20 more screws.
For a moment, I had to sit and think which Hobbit game is Lace talking about. Not Lace.
It was a Hobbit game.
Everyone's name is Blue, and I'm all the way.
That's
I'm
not a problem I'm facing.
I'm a meter away from my screen, and I just see Blue, and the main person I know that has a blue name in my chat is Lace. And I just looked, and I'm like, hang on, wait. These names are all different sizes. This can't be Lace.
It's lace. It's all lace. Always has been.
It's like, fuck you, Chrome. Why is Chrome doing it differently? It was Nikki is the one that said that.
Play referee. Person who kept burning all the resources on deco items. Couldn't be us. Me and Sherry, we go form over function.
Oh yeah.
To the extent that unfortunately we built a raft so long that it started like rocking uncontrollably, and I got annoyed at the game because there's no reason it should do that.
No, I think the main reason we got annoyed with it was because the resources were kind of slow in the end. We were getting to a point where it was just taking too long to get basic resources. And I'd said, there is a mod that increases the spawn rate of the garbage. And we're like, oh, that'll be interesting to try. And then we just never tried it out. Because it was like, I think the mod manager kind of fucked up around that time and they needed to, like an update had come out and they needed to redo the mod manager. And then we just stopped giving a shit about Raft and stopped playing it for a while. And that was like 18 months ago.
Guess who's got a chainsaw?
Guess who's got no clue what they're actually doing? They're just running around doing random shit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for copper.
Over at the copper, you'll find where I left all of my tears. I'm over him. Apparently, story in Rift. There is.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is either.
I completed the game on stream. It's all on my VOD channel. And it's not a good story. I'll put it out there. It's basically you trying to find like the remnants of people that are around, and then you do find like
Fucking around.
you find essentially like a floating village near the end. And it's like, okay, that's fine. There's a boss fight with a person that's trying to like take over the village for themselves, and you beat the shit out of them, and then the game kind of just stops. You can keep playing for as long as you want. Also, yes, Lace, that is better. You're pink now. I can see your name.
We pink now.
Right,
I've got the power of a chainsaw with only one sound effect.
be...
No, it goes. You do blue because you like blue? Oh, you're blue and in need of a guy?
You're blue, Dapper
He's
D.
blue, he's in need of a guy. He's blue in need of a guy.
What's that dribbling down your thigh?
You're in need of a sheeper? Ayo. Fucking Hero by Bonnie Tyler starts playing.
I need a sheeper.
You have 666 shit. That's not enough. You don't get your phone back for 666 channel points. We're keeping that confiscated until the end of class. Cross, I'd put you between my thighs any day. It doesn't even have to be Christmas.
I wouldn't.
A cross is for more than just Christmas. What do I get for free K? I just had to like refocus and just think to myself, what am I actually allowed to say on Twitch? I'm definitely not allowed to say oral sex.
Even though that's exactly what you just said.
No, I'm just saying what I'm not allowed to say. I'm definitely not allowed to promise sexual favors for subs. But remember, chat, every every sub comes with a really disappointed handy. As long as you don't show hips, you're good. Fuck you, I'm gonna show my fucking hips off now, aren't I? Why'd you make me do this? Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it?
No.
Oh, there they are. Hips on stream.
See, I could prove Lace wrong and show my legs, just to show that I actually do have legs and feet. But that involves tabbing out and effort and...
Legs! Welcome to the League of Legs.
Ah, yes, that famous game, League of Legend.
So streaming like 2 days ago, still learning. Yeah, there's a lot to learn on Twitch, honestly. Mainstream Twitch culture is cringe. I'm gonna do my own thing.
I mean, there's the
Mainstream
obvious.
VTuber culture is cringe.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's the obvious stuff that everyone knows, like go and get OBS and all that. But then it's really like there's that many people that do audio differently. It's like I know that my audio and your audio, they do the same thing, but they're set up totally different. Because
Yeah, and I do mine better.
I think you, Ginger, and Joshy all followed the same guide, which was like, put all your sources into a separate scene and import the scene. I'm like, why? Most of my scenes don't need the same audio tracks. And I can just add in the audio track for Discord to whichever scene I need. And it will always pick up Discord.
I just do it so I can have copyrighted audio.
Oh no, I've got it set up for copyrighted audio. It's just I have one thing that is always my music player, which is set to the other thingy. But I just have that as a normal source in every single one of my scenes, rather than setting up a separate scene to put everything in to then import that scene into the other scenes.
So what you're saying is scene.
Yeah.
Scene.
Yeah, scene.
Gibbity scene. Whoops.
But then going even further than that, you've got the well, how have you set up your microphone? What's your gain? What's your like
What is the polarity
attenuation?
of you?
It's like what's the attenuation? What's the attack rate on your mic and all these things? Like I
I'm
don't
gonna
fucking
attack
know.
rate someone who asks me about that. I'm gonna tell you that.
It's like I understand like because it all depends on like which microphone you have as well. It's like some microphones you need to have much more aggressive like attack on because otherwise you're going to hear a bunch of random shit in the background because it's a really good sensitive mic. So you need to have it
Damn right.
to pick up the exact thing you want it to. But then you can have a shitty mic and not really need to care much about what you're dealing with in terms of settings. But when you go and look up these things online, it's essentially this is the mainstream setup that everyone uses, and you look at you like, yeah, but that setup costs like 500 quid. I don't have that much money to spend on a setup. What is the budget option? And then they don't tell you what the budget
Also,
option is, so you kind of have to make it up as you go in.
Cherry's making the Christmas roast dinner. I'm just out here cutting down the forest.
Am
It deserves to die.
I making?
You're making the roast dinner.
Am I?
Are you not making the roast dinner?
No, I thought you were.
Do you want to die?
Yeah. No, I can't say that. I'm technically on Sheepa stream as well.
Fun killing you. It's no fun killing you. Why do you make it not fun to kill you? Cherry, just this once for Christmas. Can you be like, no, don't kill me, Sheeper. Ah!
Oh no, please don't. Ah.
No, it's just not doing it for me. It's just not doing it for me.
Oh no, not my spleen. Ah.
No, you know I go for the shins. I'm not a spleener. Ah. I'm not a spleener, chicken diener. Let's see. Smelter, constructor, power. Okay, we do have mining tools. Gotcha, cool. Gotcha, cool. I should really be working on that instead of concreting the world, huh?
I mean, I have got the bare bones of things running.
Got bones.
Like, I have a single iron miner running right now. Oh, hang on, this don't. People are saying I don't have. Look, I have legs. Look, witness legs. Ooh, legs.
You don't have legs. No legs. Raise eyebrow, no legs.
It's just I don't have them. Even though I put work into drawing them, I just don't have them on stream because of weirdos, probably. Oh, look, she's wearing boots. Fap, 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 fap.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Yeah, that, essentially.
Guys, let me take you on the extended tour of the Washeeper legs. You guys ready? We got the glorious fucking hip ratio here, right? That is the hourglass figure of absolute breedability. You can in fact get this boy pregnant. And if you look down here, you can see the candy cane thighs that you can absolutely take a bite out of. I'm fucking Christmas themed! Oh shit, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'm a Christmas decoration. Look at me, Cheery. Why did nobody point this out to me? You show your hips on stream, people get too excited. Can I see them anyway? Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, bark, bark, woof, 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 bark. Starts mauling cross. Woof, arr, arr. Okay.
See, I'm lucky. I don't gather the horny people. Other than you, obviously.
We in the VTube, I'm only ironically horny most of the time. Sometimes I could do with getting my throat plowed by a guy, but no, most of the time I'm just ironically horny. But there are VTubers out there who are just the most annoying cunts on earth. I'm telling you, that make their entire personality just haha. What if I accidentally said fuck? Oh shit, sorry, fuck. Oh shit, sorry, fuck. I mean, fuck me. I mean, ha 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 ha. This is a funny bit. This never gets old. Bill, thank you for the 4-month subscriblies. You can have your phone back early. You know what? Just you can have Christmas.
See, I was just about to say the hi snooze. I hope Ezzy's still here because that the joke is Ezzy is stupid and can't read.
I will. No, I wish I could draw my own character too. I'm just, untalented. But I have a fat ass, so I kind of don't need talent,
I wish I could draw mine better. This is where Sheepa beats me up.
Kicks your ass, kills you, actually. You know what? Just this once, Sherry, kills you.
Yay!
Just for Christmas. This time for real. Why is my power grid down? Oh, is that your power grid?
That's my power grid, yeah. Don't worry. Turns out...
your power grid sucks.
Turns out a single turbine is not enough to keep one miner and one smelter working.
Draw Sheeper pregnant? No. Don't actually do that.
What? Why would I...
If I was ever drawn pregnant, right, there better be a follow-up piece to that art of me throwing myself down a flight of stairs. Alright? Not in this economy. Not in this economy. I can't afford that.
So if anything, it would be draw Sheepa quote-unquote pregnant, and then the next panel is, my god, that was a massive meal, it was delicious.
No, the next panel is, I just vored Cheery. Why'd I say that? I don't like that.
One of my favourite weird fucking images I found is just, I think it's an image of Batman and Shrek, in what looks like coloured pencil.
I'm sure I've seen this.
And it's got, I think it's Sonic the Hedgehog in, Shrek is pregnant with Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's just
yeah, I think I have seen
it's
this.
just what manner of person
Why?
thought, you know what, I know exactly what I want to draw.
As an artist, I think I want to draw pregnant Shrek, Batman, Sonic Hedgehog.
Honestly,
this was before AI art as well. You could just do that.
Honestly, there was a part of me that's I kind of understand the reasoning because sometimes I just want to make the most unhinged things ever. It's just I don't. I can choose to not do that.
There is also the SpongeBob one. You're right. SpongeBob pregnant and. Ugh. People don't get therapy when they should. That's all I'm saying.
Well, to be fair, that kind of drawing could be therapy for someone.
SpongeBob pregnant.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask how. I'm just not. This isn't one of those things I want an answer to.
Why are you saying no power? The power is on.
The movie is on. Movie.
Oh, hang on, it's doing the too many turbines thing. There's a part of me
Hey,
that
Terry, I believe your fuse just blew.
yeah, because I just had to get rid of one of the turbines that was too close. I wish they'd made it so that it literally wouldn't let you build it if it was too close.
Yeah. The cat. I can't wait to concrete the whole world. Shadow was their child? Yeah, that was the plot of the Sonic movie. He was like, I need to go see my father, Shrek. And then he went and he saw Shrek, and Shrek was like, I don't like you, son. And then he became edgy and started shooting people like Shadow do. Shadow do be known to do that, though.
True.
Let me get Finn on the horn and just be like, hey, does Shadow shoot people? And Finn will be like, yeah. And I'll be like, whoa. Whoa. You ever seen the video of that cat that's got, like, the fucking, like, vocal cord problem or whatever? And it's just like, meow. Meow.
There's multiple
Wow.
cats out there that do that.
It goes, meow. 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 It's dark out, but I know it's not nighttime.
No, it's not even 5
No, no.
p.m. yet.
You know, one of the worst parts about growing up was, especially around Christmas, was knowing that I would have to wait for all the adult sleepy asses to get up so I could unwrap my fucking presents. It'd be like Christmas Day, and I'd be sat there like, come on. Any fucking day now.
I do remember one year when I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna open my own presents in my room.
Yeah.
And I just opened most of my presents, and my mum was annoyed when she woke up, and I was like, yeah, I'm almost done. I was like, Mum, it's like 8 in the morning. It's Christmas. What the fuck are you doing?
What do you think a kid is gonna do, huh? Just sit there and fucking waiting forever? No, I want presents and I want them now. They are making a new Shrek movie, and if it's by the people who made the Pussy Boobs movie, it's probably going to be good.
I hope it is.
That was the weirdest fucking, like, Avengers teaser ever at the end of that fucking film, was seeing them just fucking sailing back to fucking, like, the land that Shrek is in. Me and my mom, we watch all the James Bonds, and we've been considering new things to watch. We started Loki. Still don't like Loki, I think.
No. I honestly didn't even like Loki when he first turned up.
No, he was really just a Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah, that's the reason why he got popular and why Marvel put him in everything, was because of Tumblr making
I'm
it
glad they put him
seem.
in the grave.
Yeah, they were like, Tumblr came along and was like, oh my god, Loki, and Marvel's like, oh my god, everyone must love Loki.
Holy shit! Hold up.
What the fuck?
Oh, God.
What the fuck is this?
Hey, oh. Spill, thank you for the 100 biddies.
This is the best part about shared chat. Yeah, because that was all in mine.
subs. Holy shit.
Holy shit, Spill. 5 tier 1 gifted
That-
to me. 100 things
What the
cheered.
fuck is going on there?
Yeah,
Bill, thank you for the gift. The gifts. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
it does say to Chirion's channel. Don't forget, it's because we have the
Is
shared
like an
chat thing up.
event or something.
It-
Wait.
It's because we have the shared chat thing going. It shows you all the things that happen in my chat as well. So Spilk has subs to me for the 4 months.
I'm not going to question it.
And yeah, the Valorant one adds an extra one. Whenever you gift 5 at the moment,
I've decided
Valorant
for
gives
my-
you another.
Own mental sanity to not question it, but instead say thank you.
Yeah, now you too can have the Cheery Wiggle and also the Sheeper Wiggle, because Sheeper Wiggle is on my thing, because Sheeper still hasn't added them to his yet. We only have half of one wiggle left to do until the entire WSBN crew have a wiggle. I need to give Joshy arms. Currently, he's armless. Right, so you're going as fast as you can. You mine 60 a minute. What is the conveyor belt 1? Is 60 per minute. So thankfully, because I did that thing earlier on where I got all of those. Oh wait, no, we can't do the power shard yet. We need to unlock the man first for that. We can't overclock things yet. And we can't do splitters yet either, so time to bring a bunch of ingots back and see what we need. Discord has died. Why has Discord died? Has Discord survived? Has Discord come back now?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Has Discord finally stopped? Discord just
Oh
Discord
my god, I fucking snussied vet time.
Discord just decided to hang
Ah.
itself.
The nose jizzes. I'm going to assume the Twitch collab might be breaking things.
It
Is
shouldn't
it the
be.
Twitch call? Oh, no, there we go. Hi.
Yeah, I've been
Hi,
back.
baby.
I've been back for like the past 10 seconds, and I said Twitch hung its Discord hung itself.
It's still kind of hanging itself. I wonder if that's what the weird lag's been today. Maybe it's just Discord dying.
It could be.
Maybe it's because they keep forcing a fucking weird Christmas event, so it breaks everything.
Yeah, making everyone go and change the fucking sounds back to normal sounds because no one wants to hear that shit.
Oh my god, Cherry, you really jingle my bells.
Don't.
Hey, Cherry, did you know about kissing under the mistletoe? And then I hold a piece of holly above my asshole because I'm stupid and I use a rug one.
It's like, yeah, mistletoe has white berries and round leaves, and that's not that's not mistletoe.
Yeah, I can't believe we've been gaslit like that. I found out about that yesterday.
Yeah, you found about it from the random thing on Blue Sky that I think it was L reposted or something.
It was Gimber.
It was Gimba. I just
Gimber's actually weirdly way more connected to me on Blue Sky.
I think because he's in the starter pack that Joshy made for the Warhammer painters.
Yes, you have been lied to, by the way. Traditional mistletoe is not actually mistletoe. It is holly.
Yeah, holly is spiky with the red berries. Mistletoe has round leaves, like soft roundy edges, and white berries.
Yeah. It's the biggest betrayal of all Christmas. Ugh. Upper Christmas, innit, Jerry? Upper Christmas. I will have to BRB at some point. Because
So you can
even though I'm not at... Yeah, I'm gonna piss. No, even though I'm not at, like, the family Christmas get-together, apparently, like, a couple of them are gonna be, like, visiting over.
they're going to come and pop their heads around and say hello.
Yeah. And then my mom gets to do that thing that every mother does, where, like, yeah, they're on the computer. And I'll be like, haha, yeah, I'm on the computer.
And
Yeah,
I
my
don't
Twitch
concern
activity
myself.
feed isn't working.
Weird.
Because that's supposed to show subs in it too, but it didn't. So,
Well, that's because those subs
That's-
weren't. That's because those subs weren't for you. Remember, they were in my chat for me.
Oh. Okay. Oh
That-
my god,
that's-
chat does that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It says Spilcon is gifting 5 tier 1 gifts to Chirion's community. It
Holy
actually tells
shit,
you in the thing
okay.
who it's for. So Spilk,
No,
that's what
Wait,
I'm saying earlier. Earlier on, it's like when you said thank you, Spilk. Spilk was subbed to me, gave me 100 bits, and then gave me the gift subs, and you were the one that thanked
No,
him for
actually-
me.
it does say on my end it's being gifted to the Washeeper Networks community. Good job, Twitch.
Oh wow, that's wonderful. So now we don't know who it's for.
We'll never know.
Unless
it was you.
Unless he's done it to both of us. You know, Spilk can be a Chad sometimes. You've earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. No.
Oh god. Oh god.
No, Twitch. No. I'm not going to open your shitty... Because all that's going to be in there is a
Oh,
really bad
God.
emote.
The robots got worse. Cheery.
I don't know why, because you're sounding perfectly fine for me.
No, either. You're coming through a little weird. Is it actually just like the mic? Is this a weird like?
I
Is this a
don't...
fucking Discord setting?
Let me double check.
Oh god. Is this that CRISPR shit again?
It shouldn't, because I have CRISPR turned off.
Bill, thank you for 100 bit. Okay, that time it appeared in the activity feed. That one was real.
Okay, so it's saying it's NVIDIA Broadcast, which is the correct microphone.
Oh, it's fucking fine now.
I just opened the settings and it apparently
Oh,
fixed
never mind.
it.
God, no.
Fuck you.
Oh shit! There you go. That Spill did the chat thing
There we go.
that you were saying. Spill, thank you for the 5. You know, I've already done this bit. Fuck, I'll do it again. Fine.
Spill, thank you.
Spill, thank you for the 5 gifted subsquibblies.
And thank you, Valorant, for what? None of us like Valorant. Let's just put this out there, Valorant. We all hate you. We don't play you. We would rather play Overwatch, and we hate Overwatch. The only reason we watch Overwatch is porn. But we would still rather play Overwatch than Valorant. But thank you for the free sub anyway.
I'm just gonna, you know, we attest. We attest.
Weird test.
And I broke everything way worse.
Oh no, what did you do?
Took us to Hong Kong to see if that would improve the situation. Weirdly, going to Hong Kong did not improve the situation. It's okay. I'll take us back to where does this person normally?
Is this any better?
Brazil. Yes. What'd you do?
I had turned off the mute microphone in Twitch, in like the guest star shared thingy. I clicked on the mute audio, even though no audio is coming through it. I clicked mute audio.
Oh, it's because wait. Do you think it's because like fucking Twitch collab is trying to steal your mic?
It shouldn't be, because I
So it's like every second it's like ping ponging back and forth, and that's what's causing the lag.
wouldn't have thought so, because I have told it to mute the microphone on the Twitch collab. And yours isn't doing it.
Be weird if true, but not entirely unexpected. Oh yeah. Oh, that's looking like some fucking concrete. Right there. Can I get a fucking oh yeah? Can I get a oh yeah in chat? Oh yeah.
But just to make sure it's not trying to steal the microphone, I have changed the Twitch broadcast one to a different microphone. And in doing so, that has made the live VC, the Discord VC, have a complete fall over. Okay. Let's see if that
hello,
works.
Cheery. I was talking about
Now you're roboting. I fixed
What
things
the
up. I
fuck?
fixed things on my end, and then you started roboting. Fucking hell.
And let me
You know what?
oh no.
You do not get to have VTube Studio anymore. We're going to PNG bat.
Are you sure it's like an internet thing?
I don't know.
Is it still happening to me?
No, it only happened to you for a couple of seconds.
It came back a bit for you. I think it might just be an internet thing, yeah. It's because the reindeers are in.
Oh no!
Intercepting the
Now
messages.
you're roboting. No, it's something's going on. Something be going on. That's for sure.
Are you kidding me? If I was a fucking reindeer. What the fuck? Twitch changed it so that hype chats come with a hype chest now.
That's
weird.
That's what I mean. That thing that I got earlier. I'm like, no, I don't. What is this nonsense? You just want. They're just trying to make it so that now, rather than just getting given your emote, you have to click a box, and it probably has a pop up that goes, "Congratulations, you got shitty emote number 12."
Congratulations, you got worthless currency 5.
Congratulations, rather than getting stream relevant emotes made by the person you're watching, you get the generic ones that no one uses. Because They're bad.
I got look cheery, but I got the word. I'm just gonna be working on making limestone mills.
I'm going to be working on killing Discord.
We're involved in making a turbine. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. And do do da 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 do do do. I'm sure they put real effort into like the ground textures in this game. Unfortunately, concrete.
Unfortunately, we don't care.
Don't care, didn't ask, plus I'm concreting your world. I'm giving this planet the old soul-free treatment, you know? Cover the whole thing in concrete, cut down all the trees.
Wow, I got the hype nudes emote. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Nudes.
And yeah, I figured that's exactly what would happen is you get a little goddamn emote of a chest opening. Why would anyone care about that? Why would anyone program that in to make it more complicated in the chat to have a little animation?
Because, like,
Oh, and Sheepa just roboted. And he died.
which is designed to fund money. Otherwise, they won't give you 10 billion of their dad's money. Nikki, can I just take a bite out of you, though, for real, for real? Veen on any of the things I say.
I am this
My
close to giving up.
definitive atheist proof. What's up, baby?
Discord keeps being a bitch. I don't know what it is.
Are we sure it's just Discord? Because we can't just go back to the collab thingy.
I don't know if it's just Discord, that's the problem. It could also be that... I mean, I've turned off Live 2D. So now the only thing running is Discord and Satisfactory. So it can't be a system processes issue, because I've killed everything else that could be using things. It's not an internet problem, because I can move perfectly fine in your game world, so I'm not getting lag or anything. But every now and then
One of those weird things.
A couple of times I've looked at Discord and it's completely grey, and it's got the little tip in the middle that's usually the thing that happens when you start Discord. And I'm like, is Discord just crashing on me and then rejoining for no reason?
It is odd as fuck.
Because it shouldn't be doing that. It's not done it before. Just to be safe, I'm going to put it on the third monitor to see if that happens when I'm not looking.
It's not a lag issue, it's just Discord being a fucking weird
Yeah.
freak.
I mean, perhaps a lot of people are doing stuff on Discord for it being Christmas, maybe.
I doubt it. All of the fucking nerds are being forced out of their rooms to go like interact with their
That
family.
is true, and also, I mean, Seribot had apparently kept shield mode on up until now. Oh well. I'm simply going to
How
keep
much do
on.
you really trust a robot, Cheery?
More than I trust me half the time. At least the robot usually does things when it should do. My brain just doesn't let me do that.
Yeah, but you breathe, and you
I
eat,
barely
and that's
breathe.
what people are supposed to do.
I barely breathe.
Hey, barely breathing's still better than no breathing.
That is true, because when you can't breathe, it is incredibly scary. Especially when you were asleep until you stopped being able to breathe.
Had in Steam Market sold for €23. It's weird how many people actually bother using the Steam Market. I've never understood it.
I usually do it to get rid of
put-
all the fucking trading cards that I get given on games I don't give a shit about.
It's technically just a free discount on a game, I suppose.
Yeah, that's all it is because some people care about the badges, they care about the cards, and will pay 3p to get a card. And if you do that 100 times, you got £3. That is 10% off a game that's cost £30. And you didn't have to actually do anything apart from just sit there and click accept on the Steam app a bunch of times on your like separate device to authorize it because they think someone's got into your account and they're trying to sell all your shitty cards.
They're collectibles, Cherry.
There.
As in collect these nuts. Got 'em. Oh, got 'em. Oh, got 'em. Gee, I'm an insane person running around with a chainsaw. Do not cross me.
I won't cross you because we have cross already.
Do not cross.
Yeah, old TF2 things like I imagine would sell for a decent amount considering a bunch of them you can't get anymore. I know that at one point I sold a bunch of them.
Currency. Lest we forget, TF2 is technically... It's in its death throes, for sure. Like, we're all sad to see it go, but, you know.
But yeah, you say that, but
What
it's
is
like,
left for
what, 10, 12 years old? Longer than that now? It's an old game. The fact that it still has players is pretty good, to be honest.
It just finished the comics. Yeah, I mean, like, nothing says over like this. You know what'd be fucking nuts? They announced Team Fortress 3, all of the fucking heroes are women. And then you just watch everyone get, like, mad about the woke mob and stuff, and then you just, like, gesture to the fact that literally every fucking character in Team Fortress 2 is male.
Yeah.
Bar nebulous possibility.
You mean it's not even like it's like people have headcanon that yes, the pyro could be, but that's because we simply don't fucking know. That's not a yeah they could that they're a female. That's a there's a chance because we've never seen their face.
Yeah.
That's not exactly proof of anything, really, is it?
No. And another turbine. For me collection. Thick pyromod? How do I delete your message if it's a shared chat? How do I ban you in a shared chat?
I mean,
Just curious.
thick anything mod is fine. I mean, most of the females in my
I'm just
Skyrim
not into
playthrough.
thick.
You're also not that into women.
I'm pretty into them. It's just like the main sort of like general vibe around women is they have to be like the thickest fucking like stacks of breedability you have ever seen in your life, and I'm just like, man, no. Can I just get a normally proportioned
No,
sort of like gal?
of course not.
Internet, please. Can I have a woman of normal proportions?
I have
Ginger,
been
hello.
I have been tempted to when I do the Mark III version of Chewie to make them a little bit more plump rather than just have wide hips, but give them a bit of a belly as well. Make them closer to the actual body shape.
Why not, baby? I'm gonna continue living behind the sheep boy that looks nothing like me, though. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, I know
Check
that.
Discord. Oh yeah, that do be fucking up. I don't know how you managed that, but congratulations.
Is this one of those images where Ginger's car is like halfway through a tree and a building at the same time?
This is one of those moments where you grab Cross by the head and just slam. Can't say that. Just can't say that.
I mean, you can say that.
And just slam his head up and down on a keyboard until it makes the bottom smash text.
I mean, you could just talk to him normally and he'll still give you a password.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired.
I like
Their
the idea
weaponized
of, like,
plasma is
somewhere
most
out there in the
likely
world is
stored as a
bottom
stable
supreme,
chemical
right?
substance
Someone
in
who's
an
just, like,
organ
so
close to their
supremely
mouth,
bummed that, like,
and only turns
their
volatile when
boss
exposed
text
to
him,
one
like,
of the
hey, can
chemical
you, like,
elements in the air.
can you,
Preserve
like,
the
fax
remains
these
for later
documents through
study.
to, like, floor 38 or whatever? And they just respond in bomb text, and the boss is just like, what? What?
Yeah, it's Cross. What are you talking about?
No. Cross can't get to work because Cross keeps, like, every time he goes out to drive there, just, like, smacking into someone.
He just ends up in a tree.
Cross just fucking, like, on the phone, like, oh, I'm sorry, boss. I accidentally got into a minor car accident and killed 4 people.
I did enjoy yesterday in the main chat we're in, where it started out with just a picture of Cross being superimposed onto a cozy coupe. One of the like yellow
Is that
and
what those are called?
yeah, they're called cozy coupes. Little Tykes cozy coupe or coupe or however you want to pronounce it. But so there's a picture of Cross superimposed onto one of those, and then someone added someone else shouting at him, and then I rotated him 90 degrees, set the car on fire, and then someone added in someone else. And just slowly over the course of about 5 or 10 minutes, it just went from a normal like doctored image to just what happens when Cross crashes. And he was just lying there in the car smiling.
Like a little baby. Like a precious little cattle. Ah, what a precious little cat. Starts slapping. Never stops. No idea who this Cross is. Me either. Hey,
Yeah,
Cheery.
it is panicked cat, the cat that panics and can't drive.
The cat is panicking because I'm hunting. I'm hunting the cat. Look, Cheery. They're conversing in a shared chat. It's working.
Oh my god! It also means
Yeah,
that
oh my god, they're kissing. They're kissing right now. Look.
the
listen,
the thing I really like as well, it shares viewership, which I think it's
it
like
does. We're gonna be rich.
I know this is going to be like Twitch is like, oh my god, you've had a really good day. You've had like 25,000% more viewers than normal. I'm like, no, they were just on
I
cheap
wonder
with chat.
if we share ad revenue. Hello? Oh gosh, I wonder. You know what's crazy? I run ads on this channel, right?
Yeah.
Every hour on the dot, right? 3 minutes worth of ads. I still run less ads than commercial TV.
Yeah. I mean, granted, we also make a lot less money than commercial TV.
It's okay, they're making less and less money too. They have to beg us for our fucking lawsuits.
Yeah. I loved that moment when the BBC was shitting themselves and they're like, we're going to need to start making it so you need the TV license to watch Netflix, and everyone's like, no, go away, and it completely failed.
Illegal, I think.
No, because they were trying to get. I think they were trying to put it through courts to to make it so the TV license was for like all services, because they have their own streaming service now that you have to have the TV license to watch. You don't. You can still watch it, but they'll just say, "Have you got a TV license?" And you can say no or yes, and they won't check because they're not allowed in your house because they're not the police.
What if we shed ad revenue under the mistletoe?
What if we shed ad revenue under the
That's
holly?
That's holly. Why are you holding up a sprig of holly?
A TV license is a
What do you
completely pointless thing, Cross, don't worry. We pay, I think it's like £100 a year now to the BBC for the privilege of owning a TV. Well, I say
We're the country that
we.
invented taxes, right? So, like...
No, I think
you gotta
taxes
understand, not all
taxes
the
existed
taxes-
before us.
Nope. Incorrect, actually. Britain invented the tax. No, if you, it's like when we used to have a window tax. So buildings stopped having windows.
That didn't really happen.
It absolutely happened.
It didn't happen to the extent that people think it did.
It didn't, but you can still see a lot of buildings today with no windows.
Yeah, and they're mostly warehouses that bricked them up because there was no point having that when there was electric lighting in there now.
They were mostly Amazon warehouses that didn't want you to see the worker conditions.
Honestly, I think that's one of the reasons, just in general, that warehouses did it. They didn't want you seeing outside. So a lot of the red brick...
Stop pretending you'll ever go back out there.
It's like a lot of the red brick warehouses you see, especially ones that, like, if you're ever on trains in the UK, when you're getting towards like a fairly major station, there'll usually be at least 2 or 3 red brick, big warehousey looking buildings that have a lot of bricked up windows. And for the most part,
I'm also bricked up.
mostly it's because they didn't want to have to keep replacing the windows when people smashed them. Because it cost a lot of money, so they just bricked it up and you couldn't throw a brick through a brick wall anymore because it wasn't glass. And it makes perfect sense when you think about that, because that's what most people see. They see those big buildings and they assume that's the reasoning behind it, and it's like, no, not anymore. The window
Amazon warehouses, people would get run over by robots. I think you're still thinking about Cross, who will run you over if you turn your back.
To be fair, you're thinking about any warehouse, because when I worked at a warehouse that one time, my boss did run someone over whilst he was high on, I believe, cocaine. Because I overheard the conversation between him and one of the other supervisors. And the other supervisor said, just say you've been to the dentist. In other words, you've had Novocaine, which is the painkiller the dentists use, which is a version of cocaine, which shows up as cocaine in drug tests. So basically, the managers were talking amongst each other to say, how do I get out of the fact that it's going to show cocaine on my drug test? So yeah, that was at a Land Rover factory.
Trust me, if they tried to introduce the fucking TV license today, like, there'd be riots here too. But the fact is, like, back when this shit came out, people didn't complain.
And also, back when it came out,
they did, but they just bitched in private.
Back when it came out, the reason behind it was because there weren't that many channels. It was basically you had the BBC. That was the channel. So you had the license to help the
to broadcast all of 1 hour a day.
Yeah, but that's... I mean, when it first came out, that kind of makes a bit of sense. They didn't have any money. They didn't do advertisements because advertisements on TV weren't a fucking thing yet. They hadn't worked that out as an option.
Consider the following, though, Cheery. Right? We stream longer than the BBC used to.
Yeah.
Therefore, we're better.
I mean, to be fair, even if we didn't stream as long as the BBC, we're still better. Because, you know, we don't have shit programming.
That's true.
I mean, we do, but we still have better programming than BBC does.
I still remember this fucking, like, meme I saw, which was just like, every British TV show be like, it's called Condensation. And it's long and drawn out and nothing fucking happens in it. And it's true. It's true.
Yeah, a lot of them really are like that. But that's mostly because the people they're aimed at have attention spans.
Unlike me. Or Cross.
Or Americans.
Just keep bullying Cross. You know.
Oh yeah, that he exists to be bullied.
He likes it. We think. I mean, I can literally see him jerking off to, like, the bullying. Like, what do you want from me?
I mean, that is what he does.
Yeah. Attention what now? Oh, you want attention too? God, you're such a needy little cat boy. God.
Oh no, I'm missing a concrete.
Couldn't be me.
I mean, I do have a thing nearby that can make just limestone, so I should just, like, stick a miner on there if I could be bothered, but I can't.
What do I need this for? I'm good.
Honestly, that's pretty much what my entire thing of this is I'm just walking around doing stuff. I don't know. I have no aim in this. Normally in factory games, I'm more awake and, like, have a plan, but in this, I'm just like, eh.
I'm just grabbing you by the shoulders and shaking you and yelling concrete at your face.
And I'm just dead inside because I'm working at a factory at Christmas.
Habakwimba. I mean, so were all the orphans 100 years ago.
Yeah, but no one cared about them.
Does anyone still?
Nope. Only insofar as we can now use them as fodder for mascot horror games, because it's always the orphans.
Yeah. And also for those politicians who are like, think about the kids, and then
And
get to
then,
ignore them immediately.
yeah. Think about the kids. Meanwhile, the orphans starving in the orphanage. It's like, no, we're talking about the unborn
Think about the
kids.
kids. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's think about the kids. Like, what about those kids? And it's like, no, abortion bad.
No, not those kids. We're talking about the kids that don't exist yet.
We're talking about the good little Catholics that they all are, surely. Boop. I thought that was me for a second because I was fucking with machines.
Oh no, don't worry. Right, let me see. Might have enough concrete left for this. We'll see. In fact, no, we won't see. We'll go and get more concrete now.
Boop. 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 Construction that you can make straight concrete in, so I'll put it there. Then we'll drop that there. Go boop. And a boop. And a boop. And see if this crashes the electrical economy here. Not even remotely close, actually. Wait, you have to tell Smell to... No, you don't. Never mind. It was warming up.
I was going to say, you have to tell smelters what to do. You'd have to tell miners what to do.
Bam, bam. Unlimited concrete is now go. Unlimited concrete! Oh, God. One limestone vein can only support one constructor. Okay. Or one constructor can only support one limestone vein. Or, you know, same difference. Intermediate difference. Same general principle. Project Concrete. Yeah, that's what we do here. If me and Shiri are playing a factory game, then the end goal had better be moving the world.
Yep. Like I say, that's the reason why I like, out of all of them, Dice's Sphere program the most, because you literally are flattening it. In Factorio, the whole world is flat anyway. There's no like up or down to it, so it doesn't really. It turns grey, but it doesn't really feel like you're concreting the world. In this, you're just putting concrete blocks down. In Dyson Sphere program, you're actually just like flattening the world and covering in concrete.
Yeah, but Shiri, wait till you see how brutalist I'm gonna make this fucking planet. Place is gonna look like those fucking like nuclear power waste glyph fucking sites that everyone keeps mentioning recently, and I don't know why. Like, sure, they're cool, but like, whatever, honestly.
Well, you mean the things that I've been talking about for years about that they've got a vote that it's an interesting idea.
But people just don't shut up about them recently for no reason. I just keep hearing people being like, "Oh, have you ever heard about how like they're making that thing that if like in a future society, if like everything fucking failed, they can like warn people of like danger, there's like a nuclear disaster here." It's like, yes, everyone's heard that.
I was just I've not heard anyone else talking about those.
Did you know that like fucking did you know that Aragorn broke his toe?
My God, did he?
And he was roommates. I still ship Legolas and Gimli.
I do. They had fucking bromance in the book. Don't mind me, chat. I'm totally not leeching sheep as power supply.
No, I saw it happen. I'm just like, I feel like one of us is gaining more out of this transaction than the other, but whatever.
I mean, you say that, but over where I am, I have like 1,000 iron ingots ready to go.
Yeah, but do you have 1,000 limestone?
I've been playing for 2 hours. Fix-It Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of red. No, fuck off, game. You aren't interesting enough that I'm staring at the screen constantly. My eyes are closing constantly. We're still in the boring
Only-
part of Satisfactory.
Still only counts as one. No. Ah.
We all know that out of both of them, Legolas was the what was the bottom.
The top.
G-
No, he was
Gim-
the top.
no, Gimli was taking that from behind.
No. Gimli was taking it from behind. God fucking damn it. I'll keep falling off of my concrete, I do. I'm a little bit stupid.
We know.
My name's allergic to bikes.
I'm blind.
It killed her.
My parents weren't very good.
No, that is genuinely a fantasy ship that I will stand behind and fight people on. Legolas and Gimli were fucking, and you can't tell me otherwise. I don't care if actually Gimli went home to his wife and blah 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 blah. Like, shut up! Why are you taking the racist one?
Gimli didn't have a fucking wife.
He did, and his name was Legolas, and he used to put on dresses for him. You know they got kinky in that bedroom, though.
You'll have to toss me.
You'll have to toss me off, Legolas. Oh, toss me off, Legolas. Oh. Okay, so now that I've got this online. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my fucking god, really? That was horrible.
What?
I used the scanner to try and find more limestone nearby. Just the one ping. Just the one.
Yeah, there's a single ping next to me. It's horrible.
What a shit biome. Why'd we come here?
I don't know.
Oh well, at least I can put these out relatively fast. Faster than 0, slower than 1,000. Oh, Legolas, can you do that thing where you imitate an orc when you're fucking me from behind? Why'd I say that? Not every thought needs to be...
You have no filter. That's why you did that.
I've got the woke boy virus. I can't stop saying stupid shit. When do we get to put slugs inside of our machines to make them go zoomies?
When we unlock the map.
Like the G-Man from Half-Life?
Mam.
Mind over matter is in telekinesis?
No, that's mom.
Concrete. Concrete. Yeah, my goal has just become make concrete.
That's just every
Sometimes it's the
Satisfactory
only goal
game.
you need. No, because they're like, now you gotta make the super reinforced plates, and then you gotta put that in a rocket, and I'm like, nope. I'm happy on the concrete.
Yeah, I do not play Satisfactory to play Satisfactory anymore. Considering I'm the person that like really likes factory games or liked factory games, I get kind of bored with a lot of them these days because they're all the same. I mean, Satisfactory, apart from being 3D, offers nothing different to all the other factory games.
I don't know, I thought the oral sex was pretty decent.
No, it doesn't offer you that. That's just something that you have under your desk.
How'd I get it on my desk? One singular crumb of oral. I guess I'll walk all the way over there and see if I can't find some limestone again. The only present I got this year, and I'm still happy with it anyway, by the way, is my mom got me a blanket from a store called Hardy.
Gertie?
It is got a sheep pattern on it.
That is cute.
Hardy is we found a shop when we went on a holiday. Hardy. It's literally just sheep brand stuff. It's
Oh,
all
it's that
sheeps.
it's that one you sent the pictures of.
Yes. It was not something I was expecting to ever find, really.
Next time you visit, you need to make sure you visit after you've got some merch. So you can go,
I
hey,
also need to make sure I visit not during the summer holidays.
yeah. To be fair, that's like any holiday. It's like when like we've spoken about like that like silly idea of like going to Paynton or something. We wouldn't be doing it during the summer holidays because neither of us have to deal with school. So we can go in like March or April when the children are all at school and all the tourists are at
When
work.
they're all back in the mines.
Yes, when they're all at the mines. Because it's just nicer and quieter. It's one reason why I think I never liked going on holiday before, because I always had to go during the school holiday. Because obviously, you know, it was, school.
Which will never be pleasant.
Yeah, because it's like, the reason I had to go during the school holidays, because that's when I was off school. And therefore, that was the only time that was available to go on holidays. But it also meant that it was the same time as everyone else that was off for school holidays. Which meant that when you went to the place you were meant to relax at, it was noisy. And I don't like noisy. Whereas now, if I want to go, I can just go, it's the middle of November. Middle of October. Fuck it. It's going to be cold, but I can go where I want. And I
honestly,
could.
like, really envy, like, Jazzy. Because, like, he's got one of the best holiday destinations. Remote Scottish farm.
I mean, there are like actual farms you can go to. I mean, I know that like one of the ones that my mum used to go to for a few years. There was a farm that they basically had a decent sized caravan, like off or like a cabin or something on their property that they didn't actually use for anything. So they started renting it out as a holiday thing during the summer because it meant that they could get more money just in general from like hiring it out, and they didn't just have a building that was empty and wasted. So there are going to be
That's not-
some farms out there.
Why is some idiot setting off fireworks right now? Honestly. Like,
Because it's dark and it's Christmas, I guess.
it's going to be New Year's soon. Why would you wait for the New Year's? Also, I found 3 limestone deposits, and you better fucking believe I'm going to be wiring them all the way back over to my fucking concrete mill. Hot Chucky!
I haven't had a hot chocolate. I think I had one like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago when I first mentioned it to Ginger, and I haven't had one since, even though I have like enough milk to do so.
Fancied one for a while, but then I realized I also kind of fancied a hot guy to bring it to me, and like hand me the hot Chucky and wrap me in a blanket and cuddle me, and I realized I don't have that. So
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts.
then I got sad
commemorate,
and started
sport,
crying.
and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality.
As you can all
when it
tell, my
comes to
life is going
factory
great, and I
logistics.
am not in need of
If
any
you feel
interventions.
stressed by this complexity, imagine
That's why
yourself
I'm
on the
here.
shore of a vast and calm ocean.
Speaking of me being here,
Breathe in.
BRB.
Visualize all the people relying
What the
on
fuck do you mean?
See as many exquisite faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe
Speaking of
out,
me being
feel
here, but
refreshed and focused on your duties.
goodbye happiness, hello loneliness. I feel like I could cry. No, I got better, but I went through a messy fucking breakup in December. Can you believe that shit? And I have been craving men ever since. I need a man to come into my life and sweep me off my feet and grasp at the small of my back and hold my face inches from him. And be like, hey, how's it going? Oh fuck. No, it's been a painful year, and that certainly didn't help. That certainly didn't help the year. Mm. Yeah, but see, the difference between us, Nikki, is that I have a man net, and I am ready and willing to go and catch one. Oh, the difference between you and me is a significant lack in boundaries, I think. Or, like, respect for boundaries. And creatures. Big and small. What could one buy this man net? It's not something you can buy, it's something you have to learn to build. It's one of those skills you learn. Build the concrete over that poor innocent creature we just murdered. Or some harsh adjectives right there. Poor, innocent creature. Ah, no, I should have said critter. That poor, innocent critter we just killed. Tell you what, I'll get this done faster if I just go over there now. Can I build one of these? No. Really level 3 in crafting? It's not a crafting skill. It's just one of those unhinged yandere skills you get. It's like level 7 you unlock man net. Level 7, level 8, I don't know. But you will get a net and you can use that to catch a man. I can't tell if I'm yandere or just dere dere. You got a lot to learn. It's okay. These things come in time. It's fucking cold. Jesus, why did it get so cold suddenly? There's my iron. We're gonna need plates where we're going. Probably a lot more plates than that, actually, too. Probably a lot more copper cables than this as well. Ugh. Do. Like hell I'm doing this. Where's Cherry's factory? I'll go steal some of her resources. $360. She really fucking wired this whole power grid all the way out to the other factory. On the man at your current workplace, so no flirting will happen? Yo, you do not want to be flirting in the workplace. Imagine if you broke up with them. You'd have to go to work every day and just see them there. Or imagine if, right, hypothetically, right, you were in this workplace, you were chilling, you were buddy with them, they were all lovey dovey, they were the love of your life, you had so much stuff planned together, and then they tore your heart out and fucking broke it, and then you had to still go to work and see them every day. Helps, actually. Who said something has to happen? Okay, so here's the thing. Men are really stupid. Okay? Don't tell them I said that because they won't talk to me. But men are dumb. And they'll see you flirting with them and they'll be like, oh my goodness. That's my wife right there. And then they'll get all possessive and stuff and it'll be weird and you... There's so much hassle.
Who's your wife now?
You. Will you marry me?
Nope.
Fuck off. Tosses you aside immediately. Cheery, will you be mine? No. Bye. Cheery, will you be bye?
No.
Cheery, will you wear wigs?
I have worn wigs.
When will you wear wigs? Elijah Woods was not ready for that, and I don't blame him at all. A lot of people are asking, have you worn wigs? No. Will you wear wigs? Maybe? When will you wear wigs?
When it is required. When you subscribe to my OnlyFans.
A wizard is never...
It's-
They only wear wigs when it is
It's
required.
called Hobbit and Twink. That's OnlyFans.
Hobbit
that-
and Twink.
No, Hobbiton, as in Hobbiton, the place where they live.
Oh, yeah. The Hobbits from Hobbiton. Yeah, he was a really good writer at Tolkien.
Yeah, to be fair, we have the men from Manchester. So, it's not like we don't do that.
No, we named Manchester afterwards.
Yeah, they probably
And to be
named
fair, it's
Hobbiton
only
after
named
the
after-
Hobbits.
Oh my god. I just realized. Men's chests. Sorry, please continue, you were saying.
I say the Hobbit's probably named Hobbiton after the Hobbits rather than being, well, we live in Hobbiton, therefore we should call ourselves Hobbits.
No, I like the idea that they lived in Hobbiton and then they decided.
Because Hobbiton was not the first little place they lived. I believe that was the West Farthing.
Was it close?
It was it was close. It was literally like just down the road, but it was west of where Hobbiton was. Was it? I think.
It was west of Far Thing. I'm getting beaten the shit out of by weird boar creatures. What the fuck? Oh. I simply win those. Which came first, the Hobbit or the egg? The egg.
And then the Hobbit cooked the egg and had it for brunch. And Elevenses.
Brunch egg. Brunch breakfast. Oh, I forgot to bring the oh, good. Well,
Oh.
I had to fight my way over here to the limestone. I brought like 200 ingots. I forgot to bring the prerequisite poles. Ah!
Oh, you silly.
Fuck you. Beats you up. I appreciate that you can also bury your machinery in concrete. Just putting that out there.
Only in the modded concrete. You can't do that in the actual game's concrete. Because the collision boxes have a shouty fit at you.
1v1 me.
No. Do I look like I care enough?
3v3 me. Cheery, let's have a threesome. Cheery, let's have a threesome, but since I know you're asexual, you can sit on the outside and judge.
I mean, I would be judging anyway. I will use Cross's cock chair. Only I'll be there with a clipboard marking you.
Don't sit in Cross's cock chair, it's sticky.
No, I'll put like a sheet over it, you know. I'll make sure I'm not sitting on his stains.
Maybe a second sheet.
Probably honestly, probably like a few sheets, a layer of plastic, a couple of extra cushions, just to make sure I'm very far away from his stains.
You kind of have to lay it out like a murder room.
Yeah. And I'll just be there with a clipboard and just taking notes and marking your performance. And I'll give you a grade at the end.
Afterwards, when I'm all sweaty and tired and horrible, you're just going to come up to me and go, like, 4 out of 5.
God, you think highly of yourself. But, yeah.
I'm really good at sexing, Cheery. I've had no complaints yet. I haven't had a lot of returning customers, though.
I've not had a lot of customers, but they were all returning.
I haven't had a lot of cum, but it's all delicious.
No, for most of my life, I was the provider of. Not anymore. Hashtag hormones.
You were a semenologist. You were the semenologist from Frank Foti Fotenhauer's book, Semenology.
No.
You're right, because his name is Paul.
It's also not... I don't know. No one cares about his name. No one even cares about
his name. He invented the cum book.
No one even cares about his recipes because they're literally make a shepherd's pie but jizz in it.
I'm fighting one of those boar creatures, but I'm high up on a cliff. So I'm getting this funny thing where I'm trying to bait it into, you know, killing itself.
They don't take fall damage.
Well, they take lightning damage, I'll tell you that much.
Actually, they might take fall damage. I think it's just that they have a thing on their AI that mostly stops them jumping off the edge.
You can fade, but fuck you, game. Nick should be saying that's too steep. Oh, fuck you. Oh! Too long. Boo. Missing materials. Okay. Yeah, how do you like them apples, you fucking cockstain? Yeah, I'll use the terrain to my goddamn advantage. And dunk, 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 dunk. Do we have mergers yet?
We should do. I think that was the last one I unlocked.
Coolio.
Doing the last of the wire for the field research, which unlocks the man, which lets us do the other things. The researches.
Researchers deep into the history of this figure known as Cthulhu. Ginger was saying it the other day, but I really do like how some like eldritch entities really do have like almost power scaling to them. Like you have such like unkillable horrors on one hand, but then on the other hand you've got like Cthulhu, which you can just hit with a bolt.
That was Dagon.
Was it?
Yep, that was Dagon that you hit with the boat in the game, and also in the book.
Oh no.
The story called Dagon, funnily enough.
I thought that was Cthulhu when the Norwegian guy's like, "Oh, what is that raising from the ocean?" and then hits Cthulhu with a boat.
I don't know. I know that they hit Dagon with a boat.
If they did it twice, that's really funny.
Because
like, what's like the strongest thing that could put this thing down?
Because you also were shooting at Dagon with a cannon on said boat to start with.
I think like when Lovecraftian entities are just really slappable.
I think the thing from the game I'm talking about is the Dark Corners of the Earth one, the one that's kind of janky but still actually a better game than the recent one from like a few years ago. Because it's like actually
Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, the one Call of Cthulhu made it so you could actually fight back, which is like, no, that's not the point. Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, you could fight back, but the things you were fighting back were the people involved. And you didn't have a lot of ammo, and the guns were kind of shit and hard to aim. But then it's like, at one point...
good survival horror should be.
Yeah, at one point you've like snuck your way into like the deep parts of this like cavern system where they're like doing horrible worship to oh god, I can't remember her fucking name now. Dagon's wife, I think she is Hydra.
Dagonula?
Hydra, I think her name was Hydra. Because you know, it's always
Nicky already mentioned Hydra. That'll probably be the one.
Could be. So you defeat her, the entire thing is going to fall down and you're about to escape. And then you see a submarine shoot some torpedoes at the giant glass wall whilst you're under this like cavern that's next to the water. And you're like, oh fuck. You end up like getting picked up by a boat. And they're like, oh, it's fine. Nothing's going to go wrong. And then suddenly the deep ones start invading the ship and you have to beat the shit out of them. Because they are just essentially mutated people. So it's power scaling. Yes, they are defeatable creatures. And then you
knuckles and you go, what ho, Squid Thing?
Yeah, and so you beat a bunch of them up, and then it's like, oh, okay, the waves are getting a bit bad. I wonder what that is. And you look through the telescope, and it's like, oh, there are 3 fucking Deep One sorcerers fucking with the ocean. Shoot them with the fucking cannon. And so you shoot them with the cannon, and then Dagon turns up, and you shoot Dagon with a cannon. And then Dagon knocks your ship over and disappears.
Like, I totally get, like, Lovecraftian entities being stronger than our mortal comprehension, but I think a couple nukes would do the job. I don't care what you are.
Milestone reached.
Everything has
Supply
1
a molecular
HP.
analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies
By that
include
one weird
exploration
scale.
tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your pioneer efficiency and alignment.
Cherry, I'm gonna
with
ask you
Fixit's
for a very
core
strange
pillars:
request.
Construct, automate, explore, and exploit.
Are you closer to me than your base right now? You know what? No, I've already started walking.
I was gonna say, I'm next to the base right now, why?
Investigated regardless of any perceived danger,
I just needed a
as stated in the pioneer
rod.
contract.
A big hard rod.
Oh, I don't have one of those then.
Yeah, I'm just walking back. Go craft myself a big hard rod.
I have rebar. No gun to shoot it yet, because I got the rebar out of the advent calendar. Along with the nuke.
We're not going to talk about the nuke, but we definitely are going to use the nuke.
We need to unlock the detonator for it first, though. Which is, like, quite a long way down the fucking research tree.
Make pretty explosion.
I mean, on the bright side, I'm noticing that this year they don't have, like, 1,000 fucking presents everywhere. The past couple of years, it's like the presents were, like, 5 times the size, and constantly kept turning up, and you had to get rid of them by using them, which just filled your inventory up with shit. I like how now only a couple of them seem to spawn around you, and they're smaller.
Bang. I'm Super Mario. I'm Soup of Mario. That little weird Italian plumber man, he's like, "Hello, it's me. That Nintendo took away my nationality. I'm not actually Italian anymore.
No, I'm from Brooklyn. I'm an American
I'm
Italian.
just a guy from Brooklyn, but I'm not American. No, I'm nationalityless plumber man."
No, I think technically it's like he's Italian in the fact that he was Italian American. He was like his family
One
moves
an
to
Italian,
America.
Japanese plumber man. I want him to be like, "How's it going, Bowser-san? Princess Peach-sama. Would you like to go fishing or play go-kart with me?"
No,
I just like the idea of a cute little, like, Italian Japanese guy. And he's just chilling. He goes and plays games with his friends. Why can't we have that, Nintendo? Why does he have to kidnap a woman, huh, you sexist bitches? Luigi called Mario Oni-chan? Huh? You know, that's weird to me, because I only hear Oni-chan as, like, a fucking perverse thing.
it depends on how, because there's II and EE. If it's II, it's about your brother. If it's EE, it's about your sister. And I think it only works if it's the
Okay.
older. So, like, your older brother is Oni-chan, and One-chan is older sister. Imoto is younger sister, but I don't know the word for younger brother. I don't know that one. Because that's rarely ever in anime for some reason. They like their younger sisters because, you know, it's anime. Of course they fucking do.
They keep it in the family.
Just like the Alabamans. And the people from Sussex.
Innsmouth.
They don't keep it in the family. They keep it like...
Actually, yeah, no, the problem was they didn't fuck their
Yeah.
family. That's right.
The problem was they were having fun with the fish people.
In Lovecraft's eyes, the problem was they weren't inbred enough.
which is just terrifying.
I know, right? Imagine not inbreeding.
So all
As
those
a proud head of the
all
WSBN, I'd like to say we definitely don't support inbreeding.
No, we don't. It's fucking weird. It's what those fucking rich people do. Like the nobles.
Yeah, you're trying to say... Listen, none of us are rich enough to be inbreeding, okay? Stop it.
Oh, Obed Marsh wants to have a word with you. He was the one that went to that. He was the one that went to that fucking random Pacific island and found the one island that worshipped the fish gods, and learned their religion. And the religion was fuck the fish.
Oh, they'd get on well with the Pokemon, actually. The Nintendo Corporation would do well with fish fucking, I think. That's the future of Nintendo. Even though that entire meme was, you know, fake, but still. I should also not say these things, because Nintendo will sue us into destitution.
Nintendo can go fuck themselves. They don't have any patents against
Nintendo can
words.
go fuck their sisters, actually, because they're inbred. Oh, we can't say that, can we?
No, we can't say that one.
No.
We can, however,
No.
say they don't have a patent against us talking.
They don't. Those inbred fucks. I'm gonna get us killed. I'm gonna get a shot, Cherry. I'm gonna get a shot. You guys are gonna wake up and turn on the TV on any channel, and it's just gonna be... Every presenter of the WSBN has been found dead in their homes. If they copyright it, it's canon. That's true. They have, in fact, canonized Bowser's Peanuts.
Yeah. Which I think is hilarious.
Chewy, can you 3D print me a Bowser's Peanuts?
Give me a file of the Bowser's Peanuts, and yeah.
If the file still exists. After, you know. Nintendo got real upset about that one. They were like, no, only we're allowed to fucking say what his cock looks like.
See, the best one was
I know this isn't the case, but I'd still love to fucking believe that there's some guy who works for Nintendo who's been designed to work on Bowser's cock who got really offended by that.
Well, because their design was better.
No, because they think their design was better.
No, it was in because the
individual.
Because the one made by the fans was better. I mean.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
The best one I know of with Nintendo being absolute assholes is, I mean, you know that I watch the Drawfree channel because they're like artists that do like silly challenges, and they're good
They
artists.
didn't
And
fuck up Drawfee, did they?
no, they did at one point copyright claim one of the videos from a fucking joke. Because obviously they draw
good luck.
they draw people's characters. Obviously they but they're doing it's fair use. You're allowed to draw other copyrighted works because you own the drawing that you have made. As long as you don't try and sell it, that's fine. But the whole point was that the joke in this was that they were talking about it, and someone had I think put in the chat, because obviously I think he was doing a stream, and they were saying give us characters to draw, and someone had put in Toad from Mario. But one of the hosts, Karina, misread it as Todd from Mario and had no fucking idea who it was, and so they designed Todd from Mario. And they put that as like the thumbnail of the video, Todd from Mario. It was basically Toad's hat on a weird possum creature. And Nintendo copyright claimed the video. Even though
not their creation.
Yeah, even though it wasn't their creation at all, because it wasn't Toad, it was Todd. They called it Todd for the entire fucking video. It was a different design to Toad. It was named differently. The only thing that was the same was it had Mario in the title, which is just a fucking person's name.
Todd from Mario.
Which is a shame, because Todd from Mario was one of the silliest fucking ideas they ever came up with. And it was from someone misreading chat. It was wonderful. And Nintendo had to come along and be arseholes about it.
Nintendo had to destroy Todd because he was too strong.
Yeah, they didn't believe in Todd.
Believe in the Todd that believes in you. I mean, to be fair, Bugs Bunny is a creepy little creature. Also kind of, you know, kind of... How do I say this, Jerry?
He's a weirdo.
Kind of hot. Wood.
I mean, you would many bunnies.
I'm not even sure how this happened. This is bizarre. How many zaps do I have to do to kill one of these tall bastards?
I don't think they die.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, do they? From when I've tried before, they just never fucking died.
No, he's dead. I killed him. I reckon a nuke would do it anyway. The second limestone stream is now up and running, by the way. I'll be working on the third and fourth soon enough. You'll note that I just said fourth, by the way.
Instead
That's
of Ford.
the correct way of... Yeah. They updated the terms on Ford. Turns out that's copyrighted by Nintendo. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Sorry. I'm having a moment.
You have noticed.
Sometimes you look back and you watch the production lines go and you're like, yeah.
No, I think that the best ones when it comes to those lines is when you like set everything up on one of the 2D ones, and you've got it ready to go, but you've not connected them to like the main like conveyor line yet that had like the conveyor bus down the middle of the base, and you just run down and just connect them all up, and then just watch all of them start moving at once. That's the feeling.
Porn.
That's the feeling.
It is porn. Sure, you wouldn't have happened to automate plates by now, would you?
No, because I'm half asleep. This game doesn't keep me going much. I have mostly been running around
I
doing
understand.
very little.
It's like, baby, we've been talking. It's Christmas. We don't have to do shit.
I mean,
We don't have to do
we've.
shit, baby.
I'm at the point where I could do it. I just don't have any foundations over here, so I've not bothered.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Me and my big friendly chainsaw are working on it. BFC, if you will.
You big fucking cut.
My big fanboy conk. My massive peanuts and balls.
Your belittlingly small femboy penis.
Wouldn't it be belittlably? we got that cleared up. Got enough for another miner. Just need... Ooh. That's fine. I can wake on this. There's a sheeper sheeping in the sky. He'd like to come and sheep us, but he thinks he'll blow our cocks.
You will.
No. William Sheeper?
I mean,
Cock blower?
I don't mean to
Dick
tell you this,
sucker?
but 3 of these miners could do 4 constructors.
What do you mean?
Because the constructor uses 45 per minute, and the miner makes 60. So 3 of them would make 180, and 180 divided by 4 is 45.
So I put down 4 constructors and then I split the concrete evenly somehow. On the
You can
belts.
you can use the manifold thing. You know when you have a bunch of splitters in a line, so you have the. Oh, but then again, that's not good. You'd have to like do a couple of like entry things into it, I guess.
It's a little awkward feeling for my brain. I don't know how I would do it.
It works better when we have the next level of conveyor belts. When we have conveyor Mark IIs. Because those can take more than 60 per second on a belt. Which is the main thing that would stop you from putting it all onto, like, one belt nice and easily. What shitty secondary thing did we get? We got cast screws. We got slight...
Hard drive analysis
Oh,
completed.
actually,
Alternative
you know what?
recipe selection available in the MAM.
Inventory
I don't know him
slots.
personally.
Inventory slots are better.
A bonk bonk bonk. A bonkety bonk bonk. Skibbity boop 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 boop. Crunchy crunchy crunchy. I was just getting offended by that at that point. V.
Right, power slugs. Research.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained
So,
only part
I
of
need
its potential
22
energy storage
plates.
capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
No, it's because you didn't want to animate them. Don't lie. Overclock production.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be
It is
inserted
weird, but
into
we're
all
making do
buildings
with
to
it.
increase input and
I'll just have to
output
get a
speed.
little creative with how I get up
Underclocking
here.
is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Oh, fuck me. Ugh.
This
got
fruit,
jump scared by one of
dubbed
those
the
big
barrel
snout
nut
monster
after its
creature
distinctive
things.
color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon,
Don't
is
disturb an
compatible with the
engineer
human
while he's building
digestive
his
system and has been
concrete.
If you are confident you already understand the new technologies you are
Concrete.
I love that she just shouted at me for doing multiple things and not letting her talk. So if you're fine with this new technology and you don't need me, then if you think you're fine, then fine, go for it. But yes, I will go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, we're fine. We don't need you. Computer wife. Would you plow computer wife?
No, no. Robot wife, yes. Computer wife, no.
The
Right,
purpose
now,
of
when you say
Fixmas is
robot
to
wife,
build
you
and
are talking
decorate a
about Nier
giant
Automata
Fixmas
style.
tree with style. The
Basically.
Fixmas category has been added to your build menu.
I understand.
Gifts are the basic resource from which many other
So what you're
festive parts
saying
are
is you'd
made.
plow 2Bs to
Like
view
Fixmas branches, which can be
beauty.
crafted in the
Not just
constructor.
2B.
In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources.
Shut up, Ada.
Ava?
Ada, Ava. I don't know. I'm
Hardly
used to.
know her.
I'm used to computers being called Ava.
I'm used to heartbreak. I'm good. I got better. Did I mention I'm re-rigging the Guff Sheeper?
You have.
He's gonna be this wiggly. Ugh. Oh my god, Cheery! Ich Quibblich! Happy Quibblich, Cheery!
Is it? I
Oh
thought
my
it.
god, Cheery!
I thought it was Wednesday.
It's Quimblush! Mediocre Christmas, Cheery!
Casually steals all your concrete.
It's fine. There's 10 trillion of it.
It was only 200.
I'm working on it.
It's half of what we need.
What do you mean it's half of what we need? Yeah, see? Now you listen here.
Ginger out here, taking the piss out of us for like wanting to fuck monsters, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'd fuck the robot that looks like a glass dome."
You'd fuck a soulless machine, but not a werewolf that loves you with every fiber of his being.
Sometimes I wonder why we like Ginger. That's not a good opinion. It's just why would you choose the shitty soulless robot over the warm fuzzy friend who can hug?
He would literally, like, maul a guy for you, and this is how you treat him. Your werewolf boyfriend in this hypothetical scenario. I think you should call him and apologize. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. YTA. You broke his big fluffy heart. He was like, "Babe, I made you this spaghetti dinner." And then you tipped it over, and you were like, "I don't fuck werewolves."
And tipped it over and we're like, "I don't like dinner." And then
And he was like, "But babe, I don't know what I did wrong." And then you stormed off, and he was just sat there, sad. You
He
made a
ma-
dog sad.
he made a
You made a
3-star
dog cry.
he made a 3-star Michelin meal for you and you made him cry. You monster.
You didn't even give him a kiss on them big old nutted werewolf peanuts. Yeah, I think that's why I'm gonna struggle getting back into the single market again. Is just I will never have a werewolf boyfriend. You know,
Yeah.
like I'll be like going on like fucking date nights with guys, and I'll just be like, it's not you. It's just, can you growl for me real quick? No, stop that. Okay.
It's not the same.
Well, listen, could can we discuss you stopping your shaving routine? Oh, would a werewolf cry? Can dogs cry?
Their eyes can water. Because don't forget,
So
there's
you made a werewolf cry.
there's multiple different types of tear, which is the weirdest fucking thing. There's like even like between like happy tears and sad tears, there's a fucking chemical difference. Like the
Dead
composition,
tears are what I cry when no werewolf.
yeah. But like depending on like why you're crying, your body assumes it's for different reasons. And so it like changes the composition so that certain ones are slightly better at keeping your eyes moist and stuff. And some are like
dogs just
better.
drink their tears.
Technically, ours have the same thing. It's just that normally, I mean, it's the reason why when you cry, your nose runs. It's because the tears are also going back into the back of your nose, which makes your nose run.
And then Arnold Schwarzenegger comes up to you and he's like, "Why do you cry?"
And then you shoot him for being old.
I've been programmed to know everything about humans from the future. What is crying?
The thing is, he says, "Why do you cry?" Not as in like, not as in like.
You know what?
How are
right,
you
I'm getting
crying?
him on a Reddit technicality.
You are getting him. He's saying, "What is in? I know you're crying. Why are you crying? What is the reasoning behind your crying? Not why do human cry?" It's like there's multiple reasons actually.
How
It's like
how
he-
is baby made?
He literally does not know why John at that point is crying because he has no concept of why. So he has to ask, what thing that has happened is causing this thing to happen to you?
You know what's really weird about the Terminator movies that not enough people talk about?
Is they boring?
John Connor sent a man back in time to seduce his mother.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that, John?
I mean, to be fair, he knows that it's his dad. So it's like, if I don't send you back, I won't be born, and therefore timeline fuckery stuff, I guess.
There's this scene where he's going back in time, right? Oh, no, like he's going back in time and he's talking to what's her face in a hotel, Sarah Connor. He's talking to Sarah Connor in like a hotel room while they're laying low, and he just like takes out a picture of Sarah Connor and he's like, "Your son gave this to me in the future," and it's like explaining all the time travel stuff, and I can't help but think to myself how that conversation went. Where John Connor's like, "Yeah, for no reason, I need you to go back in time and like, um, guard my mom. Also, here's a picture of her, and I love you, Dad."
He just casually gives the one photo where she's like nude, and it's like, yeah, she's hot, ain't she? Yeah, you could probably
And then,
hit.
like, the
If you
fucking
go
guy
back,
who
you
went
can
in
probably
time is
hit
like,
that.
"Hey, why do you have this? That's your mom. Why do you have this?"
So why do you have nude pictures of your mom? It's like, oh, no reason. It's just, I mean, you would hit that, wouldn't you? I mean, if you see it when you go back in
It's
time, you'd
normal
hit
in
that,
the
wouldn't you?
future. Is it?
It just goes back and just like, has the link to her OnlyFans.
John Connor's the only guy who like accepts your mother jokes because he's just like, "Okay, but are you saying you're interested in my mother? You'd fuck my mum, right?" That is the fucking plot of Terminator. The plot of Terminator 1 is John Connor in the future is like,
Please
"Well, to
fuck
make
my
sure I
mom.
get born, I need to send a man back in time to fuck my mom." But, well, God, the paradox in that is actually really weird, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, because he would have had to have someone would have had to have sent him back in the first place to have John Connor be born.
Yeah.
All of the Terminator films have paradox issues, but the reason why people don't mind is because time travel isn't the point. Time travel is the setup.
Yeah.
Time travel is just why have the event started? It's time travel. Okay, fair enough. Now it's just about a robot hunting a man down. That's all it is. Whereas you got things that are like
it's about
go on.
Arnie cropping up and being like, "I want to suck your penis. Come here, bring that man cock to me."
But yeah, you got some
It's
films
Spectre,
like things like Back to the Future. That one, it's actually the film is about time travel. That's why time travel is like more at the forefront of it. They have like slightly more rules about it, and it's like, okay, fair enough, because you're about time travel. And then Arnie's coming along. It's like there's no rules for it. It's literally, well, we sent a man back in time. How? Well,
Put that man
we just
on the
did.
moon.
It's like, well, why did they not send a like loads of robots back? It's like, well, because you have to cover them in skin. It's like, well, why haven't they? It's like, well, actually, there's this new one that they've just designed that can, and then the
I
plot
just like the
starts.
idea of when the war is over, and like they get back to like restarting schools and stuff. There's a kid who just like raises their hand and is like, "Miss, miss,
Just get back to
why
work.
can only skin travel in time?" what
You'd
the
think,
fuck kind of weird logic is that?
honestly, you'd think if anything, it would have been the other way round because, like, if anything is going to get fucked up by time travel, it's going to be organic. It's going to be flesh. Because
I would
metal.
completely understand the time travel because Skynet made it, and Skynet is the most incompetent AI I've ever seen in my life.
That's true.
Miss, why did our leader want to plow his mum so bad? He did, though. He did. That's canon. That's canon to the Terminator franchise. You know what? What is it with fucking dudes being weird about their mums with time travel? Because, we were just talking about Back to the Future as
Yeah,
well.
Back to the Future has the weird one as well.
You can not write a scene where the main character's mum wants to fuck him. You can do that. You can just not do that. You don't have to have that scene, is what I'm saying. No one's forcing you to write that.
I mean, you can play it for comedy, but don't play it seriously. Because I know that in the Futurama episode where they go back in time, they play it up that it's like that Fry has met his grandmother, and they play it up for comedy. It's like, wait, hang on, no, but my granddad just died and I'm still here, therefore he can't have been my dad. That's fine. I can fuck this woman now. And it turns out he was his own grandfather. But they played it
That's a weird incestuous paradox right there.
Yeah, but they played it for comedy, and also it was like an actual plot line that because of this he had like a missing brainwave because he's a fucking idiot because he's inbred. He is his own grandfather, therefore he's fucked in the head.
Also, yeah, they did technically do it for comedy in Back to the Future, but it wasn't a funny joke. I
Yeah,
don't think it was just kind of uncomfortable. She needs to learn what no is. I'm not gonna lie. That's always bugged me about films is when like just no means no. Stop it.
Well, it's because most of them, if it's written by a guy, they find it hot when the woman doesn't take no for an answer. Whereas in reality,
They find
no.
it hot when it's their own mother.
Yeah, they do. Because that's what Hollywood writers love.
Hollywood writers want their own mothers.
Sex
style.
I mean, they always say, write what you know.
Oh my fucking god. You're right.
And they sure know about fucking mothers.
Alright, Cherry, the third limestone line is coming into station. Soon I'm gonna be concreting the whole world. But not nearly soon enough. He did make out with it. Wait, what?
The question is, did he... Also, it's been a long time since I watched it. Did he make out with her before or after he realised she was his mum? Because
It's been a long time since I watched it. Was there tongue?
Probably not. This was like a
Sorry, I'm
this
like this.
this
I'm
was like
sorry, I'm like
this was like a movie in the 80s and 90s. They weren't that far into showing tongue on screen yet, I don't think.
On Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome.
I
Your
can't
awesome
believe he
input
performed
allows
cunnilingus
Fixit
on
to
his mother in
comprehend
that
our
film.
amazing universe
On
more
on yeah, on
clearly.
screen, yeah.
Or the
It's
rise
me.
of Back to the
Appreciation
Future
of this,
thinking.
we have generously set up
They
an
were thinking,
internal
I wish I could do
hosted
cunnilingus on
community
my.
with exclusive rewards
No.
and currency.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say that on stream to be. I'm not gonna say that on stream to get clipped.
Wait, you just saw it? There was tongue. There was tongue.
Oh, good lord.
Marty
That
just
is-
like tongued his own mother.
Cosmetics, parts, and
What?
more.
Please tell me it
This
was
is one of
before
the
he.
beloved Western films.
Please tell me it was before he realised.
Go Awesome.
No, I think he realizes almost immediately.
Oh, and that's why he gets erect and's like, I'm gonna kiss that bitch.
He's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kiss my mom. Marty, no. Marty, no. No, Marty! Yeah, because at that point he's trying to introduce his dad to his mom. Also, his dad is a creepy fucking stalker who sits outside of her window and films her. That's also canon. That's romantic, by the way. Dude, Western fucking, like, straight person love is way more perverse than anything the gays have come up with. What the hell? Like, projecting much when you call us perverts?
I mean, you are a pervert, but
I am a pervert, but at least I'm, like, normal about it. They're the ones that wanna, like... Ugh. Cheery.
ship ya.
It's done. I'm out here straight conking my peanuts.
He's conking.
I'm schnorping my schlongish. Cheery. I'm sklumping them skleens. You know what I'm saying? Full on Sklungelo style.
I remember now, we can't make these things by fucking hand because they are a bitch. Right, I need 2 of those.
You're fucking your hand?
Is that
Raise
another way?
eyebrow.
Is that another way everyone does it these days?
That is technically, in fact, the way that everyone does it these days, yes.
Because why would you have a person?
Because they're a werewolf. Next question.
Okay, fair enough.
My hot, sexy werewolf boyfriend gives me the best tongue. Alright? I just have to meet him one day. Look, you can't handle the fact, but I am in fact going to get hit by a truck and get isekai'd into a world where there's werewolves and stuff. And I am going to be the breeding man. I am going to be... I'm going to belong to werewolves. Can I get that as, like, a fucking... Cheery, you had that, like, sign with the goblin girls, but I remember there was one with werewolves 2 ages ago, wasn't there?
I don't know. I haven't seen the werewolf one.
I think it was like, beyond this door you will find me getting pinned down and bred by werewolves.
That sounds like the kind of thing Cross has at his desktop.
No, I bet Cross's desktop is a picture of Cross.
Getting ploughed by either Fox or Benoit.
Binoy.
Or both.
Fucking Binoy. I like the idea that, like, you're eventually going to get tired of the game tonight, and I'm going to be like, oh, okay, I'll see you tomorrow, Cheery. And then when you come on tomorrow, I've, like, fucking concreted this whole cliffside. I just haven't slept, I'm shaking, I'm like, hi, Cheery.
I've had 500 cups of caffeine. Why can I not feel my legs and why are my arms vibrating?
Well, I can't feel my legs because of my werewolf boyfriend. Motherfucker could be a sloth for time travelers thanks to Terminator and Back to the Future. Oh my god.
To be fair, it's a slur because of like we say motherfucker as a things like you fucked your mother. It's already implying that you have fucked your mother in the fact that it's called motherfucker.
No, yeah, but as a specific thing targeted towards time travelers.
I guess so.
I like when Marty McFly plays like the weakest rock and roll I ever heard in my life, and then the entire crowd is stunned, and he's like, "Guess you weren't ready for that one yet, huh?"
Yeah, because
It's like,
they're not stunned.
ready
They
for
just
what, dude?
they're not stunned. They just have no idea what the fuck he's doing. But don't forget, back when
The
that
most
film came
boring
out,
rock I've ever heard in my life.
that's because that's what good rock sounded like when the film was made.
Ugh. Yucky, ewy, gross.
To be fair, most of the stuff now is also kind of shit. But you know,
I don't know. I kind of like Igor.
I would never say it
They're
around
pretty
Finn.
good.
I'd never say it around Finn or Joshy because they would find me in my sleep.
I'm not really into mainstream rock either, but I really like experimental weird shit like Igor. Because like their entire fucking album is just weird ass
Is Weird
like,
Al?
noise. It's weird ass shit. Like they made this song, I think it's called like Spaghetti Forever. And like it switches genres 4 times, but for the most part it's like mimicking this fucking Balkan classic dance music type stuff, and it's like, what? Why'd you choose to do this? And then like it has this orchestral sort of like peak to it, and then immediately goes straight into 8-bit sounding duck quacking. I love them. Arnold had to do basically all the stunts because nobody was the same size as a 7-foot Austrian bodybuilder. Every stunt he did, he injured himself to some degree. What a fucking idiot!
No, to be fair, a
Is
lot.
that why throughout the film he kept going, oh, oh, oh?
No, I was gonna say. To be fair, I think a lot of stunt actors were having to. A lot of people that did their own stunts kept getting injured. That's the reason why they started having stunt doubles, so the main actor didn't get fucking ruined and not be able to keep the film going. They'll be like, well, this person looks kind of the same. We'll have them do the stunt because if they get injured, it doesn't matter. The main person can still talk. And we could just
I
get
want
another stunt
celebs who will
actor.
do their own stunts and get hurt doing them. What did I just drop on the floor? Because that sounded big. You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't blow. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not the quote. They can smash my mouth for real, for real. Help me,
See-
Jerry. I'm
see-
becoming a mainstream VTuber. I'm gonna start screaming soon.
See, the one that I found out about recently is the original film of The Crow. The reason why the first one was kind of not good is because they had to recut it because the main actor got shot in the
Got shot
production
dead.
because they fucked up the
Yes.
gun that was being used, and they used a real gun,
They,
and so they just the guy just got shot on screen, probably being filmed at the time.
They had to restructure the entire fucking film based on just like the footage they already
Yeah,
had. That's
because-
why everything is so dark when he's on screen, because they're hiding the fact that they've reconstructed like
Yeah,
his
and
face.
and that they're having to use like other actors that like possibly like might sound close enough to him, but they're not going to show his actual face.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I think the film would have been shit regardless, but that was actually like an interesting way of, doing it.
I mean, to be fair, from what I've gathered, it's better than the remake because the first one at least sticks close enough to the source material.
Oh, it's better than the remake and the sequel.
Oh yeah, but I mean, of course, it'd be better than the fucking sequel. Sequels are rarely better. The only two that I can think of off the top of my head are Alien, but it's better in terms of the fact that it's a good film. It's just a different genre now. They're still both very good
I
films.
really like how people still don't realize that Aliens was a genuine parody of the Vietnam War. Did you know that?
No, but I never looked into it.
It's
So
canon. It's because all of the fucking like soldier men are like, hey, we need to get the fuck out of here. This shit is like bullshit, and like fucking like only the fucking corpo jackass is like, no, we need to stay. All the soldiers are just like, hey, let's get out of here and nuke this planet from orbit, which is the correct decision. And the corpo guy is the only one who's making the wrong decisions and just forcing them to stay in hell, essentially.
I mean,
They're
yeah,
fighting
I
enemies whose weapons and tactics just don't conform to them as well.
I get that. That makes sense, really.
I like that fact. That's good.
I also-
Matrix also classic
mean-
film. Trans allegory.
I was about to say, did you not know that there is a part of the Aliens film that makes it so one of the characters from the first film was canonically trans?
I didn't know that. Which one was it?
You know, not Ripley, the other woman, not Ripley. I can't remember her name.
I can't remember anyone besides Ripley too. She is stunning and she stole that role. I'm not gonna lie.
But you know, like when she's sitting in the boardroom and they're basically like grilling her, what the fuck happened to our ship? And it's got all the crew profiles going through in the background.
Trinity?
No, not Trinity. That's the Matrix. We're not talking about Matrix. Can fuck off for now. We're talking about Aliens. It's gonna really bug me that I can't remember her name. But yeah, it's basically it's saying like it's going through like the crew profiles of like Dallas the captain and Ash and all this in the background. And it brings up the character that in the first film, it's a woman, it's fine. And then it mentions like just a single Lambert. There it is. Thank you. It just mentions that they were born male on something or other planet or something along those lines, and that's it. It's just like a tiny single line in the back of it, not drawn attention
It's
to.
almost like this is what trans people want our representation to be.
That's what representation should be. It's like, oh, we wouldn't have known, but thank you for putting that little bit of information right in the background on a film that was, bearing in mind, out in like what the 80s. So most films were not doing this, and it wasn't a look at this funny character, they were trans. It was it was just detailing some of the history of this character that died in the first film. Okay, fair enough, move on to the next scene.
Why wouldn't characters be trans? It's the future.
Yeah, it was just neat.
Concrete report. The conking's going well.
Conk.
Stiff, thick conch. The giant horse conch. Huh?
It's happening, everyone. Sheep is becoming conk heavy.
Now, if I'm gonna be honest, if Alien came out these days, it would be woke because strong woman.
Yeah, I mean, Ripley is one of the go-to characters of what people like. When people say about a strong female character, it should be about
She's
Ripley.
right there.
And you know why? Because Ripley wasn't written as a woman.
No,
Ripley-
she was written as an employee.
No, she was written as a dude, but then Sigourney Weaver turned up and they were like, holy shit, Sigourney Weaver's really good. she's taking the main
Sigourney
role.
Weaver turned up and everyone was like, "Oh my god, I love you, Sigourney. You're the
But
best."
but because of how it was written, it didn't matter because it wasn't based on the fact that they were a man or a woman as a captain. It was just based on not a captain, whatever role she had, like just navigation officer, I think it was. It was just they were written as a navigation officer. That was it. They weren't written as a man or a woman. They were just navigation officer, which is why you couldn't tell unless someone told you that it was written because they thought it was going to be a dude.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out, before all of the like extra sequels that someone made because they needed money, the Aliens franchise was actually pretty good until 3 turned up and the complete and utter cock up they made of that film, going through about 5 or 6 different directors and rewrites, and then kind of having to stitch all of those scripts together to make an actual film, which is why it's all fucking all over the place and bad.
Yeah. What if we combine alien DNA? They apparently like
No,
the
that was
new
that
one-
was Alien Resurrection. That was Alien Resurrection with the combining DNA. Alien 3 was the prison planet.
Oh no. Yeah, that one fucking sucked.
The one
Apparently
where
Romulus is really good in the first half. Apparently it gets worse in the second half.
I could see that happening.
I haven't watched it though, but I'd like to. I hated Covenant. Covenant was so bad.
All of those like Covenant, Prometheus,
Prometheus had promise though. It actually genuinely had some promise to it.
I didn't see.
I don't like the part where it's like, oh, we have to go and explain why the aliens are, you know, we have to go explain everything about the Alien franchise. I liked it when it was nebulous, you know.
I mean, that's what I didn't like about it because they tried. I mean, first of all, they were trying to bring back an old series of films, which is already a bad idea unless you know what you're doing. And the problem is, it was being made by the person that made the first film, which was at that point 3 films removed from where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, okay, you're kind of basically retreading. Ship goes onto a planet, finds aliens, shit goes down. So that's already like a bit of a, well, you're kind of copping out a bit here and just reusing the starting premise of your first fucking film. You've had 30, 40 years at this point to think of a new start. Get some more material. Yeah. But then it's just like, the characters are kind of very stupid for what they're meant to be. These are all meant to be scientists.
Alien Isolation might actually be the best Alien media. It does plod and dutter on a bit. And if you're not, like, scared of the alien, it's not, like, you know, ideal. But the way that it handles the alien universe is fucking phenomenal. Like, there's an unstoppable killer, and it's turned everyone else into crazy people because they're all paranoid and insane. You know?
Yeah.
It's on a giant space station, yet somehow it can remain fucking invisible. It's like the perfect hunter. But then you band together with a couple people, and you fucking, like, launch it into space. In doing that, you're fucking launched into space too. They try and fucking kill you. Those fucking dickheads. But you manage to make it back onto the station, only to find out the company is now the biggest fear that you have. The fucking androids are going rampant and killing people. Because they want to secure the specimen. So you're like, okay, let me just go to the main computer and reactor and tell it that the specimen isn't on board. And then you get there and it's like, no. There's a lot of specimens still on board. And you get to see the real horror of these aliens being that they've adapted to, like, perfectly live inside of a spaceship, essentially. It's great.
See, you say that. For me, the best Alien media is playing the Alien campaign in the Alien vs. Predator games. Because you get to see it from the actual alien perspective. The whole point is you're doing everything you can to save your queen. And slowly as you go through the game, you're getting stronger. You start off as a face hugger. Your first mission is jump on someone's face. And so you're like, It's like your camera is like right down at the floor. You're scurrying around up and down walls like a crazed little gremlin that you are. And the whole point is you need to find a scientist that's out of the way and alone that you can jump on so that you can start the process. And then the next bit is you are patching.
Do we need that?
Yeah.
And then as the game goes through, you're basically allowed to like you are the horror monster at that point. You can just run around and just play it like any other game and just murder things, or you can do the I'm gonna hang on the ceiling in the dark and wait for that marine to walk under me, and oh, what a shame, his head's just gone. And you can like really play up the. I mean, bearing in mind it was meant to be a space slasher film. That's why there was just one alien. It was a slasher.
I'm really fond of how they present the greater universe in these films. The technology is like I still like that the technology is retro even though the times have changed. It really lends to the world that they live in. But
Yeah,
specifically,
there was that the whole point with that as well is that's what they thought the future was going to look like in the 70s when the film was made. And then they had to kind of keep the aesthetic going, which is why it's weird when stuff that happens before the first film looks more futuristic than the old stuff.
yeah. But no, I really just like how they present the aliens in general in that film. They find a crashed ship and you don't know anything about it. You know that it's fucking Geiger. It's weird. It's completely alien to us.
Yeah, you know something happened because you find a giant corpse in what looks like a giant chair with a massive hole in his chest. You get that and you're like, oh, that's weird. Oh, and then we find some eggs. But because
And put a face in there.
it's just, I mean, well, the guy doesn't put he puts his face over it because it's like this is odd. But he has a helmet on.
Scientists from Covenant, they would like
Oh,
rub their faces against it.
That's the difference. In the first film, he puts his face over the egg, but he has a helmet on. And the face hugger melts through the helmet. That's why they were like, holy shit, this thing melted through the helmet. And you see the helmet was like 1.5 inches thick. And you're like, fucking hell, what the hell kind of creature can do this? But then you go to, Covenant, and it's like, I'm just gonna not care about any possible life-threatening things on this planet. Yeah, there's oxygen. That's good enough for me. Take my helmet off. Oh yes, I'm the biologist on this expedition. Oh, look at this flower. It can't possibly hurt me to shove my face in it and sniff it. I don't know what this plant is, whether it's toxic, whether it has poisonous spores or anything. I'm just going to sniff it. Oh no, I'm dying of alien. No.
When I die of alien.
It's just, that's what I mean when I said earlier that the people in the newer films, they're too stupid for what their job should be. I can understand the idea of having the stereotypical sort of absent-minded professor one where they're smart but they're not very wise. In certain situations, because that is more that they're so into their books that they aren't really paying attention to the fact they just knocked a candle over, sort of thing. Because they're reading their book and they're engrossed in reading, the whole house is now on fire. But, they're stupid because they let the house go on fire. But it was because they were reading. They were smart. They were reading their book. The stuff in Covenant is just, they're just not wise and also just stupid.
Yeah.
And it's one of the reasons why I just never liked the newer films. Which is why I'm like,
I just don't like that
Not
they
sh-
had to explain everything. It was fun as it was. You could have expanded on the alien universe by finding even more weird, freaky alien shit out there in the world.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
But
that's
no,
one
you
of
just
the.
said no. Anyway, so here's these aliens. They look exactly like us, except they're a little bit taller and stronger, and they have goopy blood. Anyway,
Yeah,
one of them was Jesus, and they came to Earth, but then we killed him. Anyway, then they decided they would kill us by making the aliens, and that's how Aliens was made. It's like, oh, you ruined it.
yeah. I mean,
Spoiled it.
it's kind of the reason why I do like the idea of Alien versus Predator putting the Yautja into the Alien universe as a species that the Predator would hunt, because it would make sense for the Predators as a species that like enjoy the thrill of the hunt to go after this thing that is notoriously hard to fucking eradicate. It makes perfect
Yeah.
sense for them to do that. And it's
The
like,
ultimate hunter
yeah,
versus the ultimate
ultimate,
hunter.
yeah. It's like you've got like this creature that like it can't really think, but it's extremely hard to kill. It's extremely like fast at reproducing, and it's smart enough in its own way to be able to like be an ambush predator. And then you've got this more technologically advanced species that are like, right, we are going to use this species as, I think it's basically like a rite of passage test for when you like, basically when you finish being in predator puberty, you go and fight on a planet where the aliens are. And so they would like seed some of the aliens onto a planet and then say, okay, you four, you have just come of age, go and bring us back some fucking trophies. Prove that you are now allowed to be an adult. And either you die trying or you come back and you're praised for your glory. And that is extremely fitting for the Yautja. So it works merging them together. And it's only that it's just, I think just like at one point it was just an offhand like joke in the back that they put in one of the, I think it's in the Predator 2 or Predator, one of the Predator films, they just put a xenomorph skull in the background as kind of a jokey reference to the other cool alien film. And they were like,
But it fits too well.
yeah, but then they were like, yeah, but what if? And yeah, okay, the Alien versus Predator films, because there were two, remember, aren't amazing, but they're still fun. And the games are fun. And just the idea of them being in the lore together is great, but then the alien guy comes along and is like, no, I'm just going to have my aliens be aliens, and now Jesus was an alien, and blah, 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 blah.
Jesus was an alien. Let me, because the new Prometheus, wasn't it, right? Alien Prometheus.
Yeah,
That was the fucking
it was
film.
Prometheus, then Covenant, and then I think we had Romulus recently. I can't remember if there was I think there was was there a third one in the second trilogy?
Don't
Because
know.
there was obviously there was 1, 2, and 3. Well, Aliens, Alien 3, Alien Resurrection, which was, it's okay. It's good enough for like a popcorn entertainment film, as in just sitting
No, it's
down.
fucking terrible.
No, that's what I mean. It's a terrible film, but it's fun enough to sit down with a few friends and take the piss out of. Unlike 3, which is just
But no-
shit.
That's the one difference that I really hate about the fucking like Alien franchise in general. Is like all of the other films were at least doing their own thing, but fucking like Prometheus decides to just sit you down and talk at you.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you time to think. It just goes, no, here's everything, and we should be like sad because the Hans Zimmer score. I'm assuming he wrote it. It's a space thing.
Maybe.
But no, I think I might wrap up stream now.
Okie dokie.
I'll probably be on later to hang out for Quimbus, but I'm just kind of waiting for the family to stop by. It shouldn't be long now.
You
I'll
can
see
feed
you
it in
all
your
real
bones.
soon. I can feel it in my fingies.
Yeah, I probably will stream. I mean, I am now off again till Monday, so I'm probably going to stream. I'm going to try and stream for the next couple of days, because like we've mentioned before, there's the whole like, there's a bunch of other people out there that don't really have like people around at this time of the year. So it'd be nice to like hang out with people, give them something to like give people to talk to and have like a hangout with.
Yeah. But until then, I'm going to disappear now. I love you all. Goodbye.
Let's have a look. Wait, no, why am I opening a different browser for? I have this browser right here.
I'll see you later, Cheery. I love you.
Bye bye, Sheepa. I'll see you later. Just give me a ping if you want to hang out. We can like either carry on playing games or watch shitty films or something. As always.
You can't escape me.
Never can. Let's see who I can send some Christmassy love to. He's gone. The sheep boy has gone. It is just us now. It was nice having you around, Nikki, and thank you everyone else. I mean, Dolo, it's been a while since I've seen you, so thanks for popping in. Cosmo, Ginger, everyone else. Always nice having you here. Oh, yep, there's my thing saying that Sheepa has disconnected. Let's have a look if we can share some love. Is there anyone... There's no one that I know who is currently streaming. Yeah, I think I'll just end it without doing a raid. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for all the new people popping in and saying hello. Thank you to Spilk, as always, for like gifting me and Sheepa all of the subs. You know, you're always a star for popping in and doing that. You're a nerd as well, but you know, it's still a bit of a chad for doing that. But yeah, we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I don't know if Sheepa will be joining me again. If we're both streaming at the same time, probably. We'll find something to do. Maybe I'll talk him into doing a D&D / art talky stream or something. But until then, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. That was the wrong button. I just clicked on done rather than stop streaming.